Look, it's Dubbeleye. Roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. It was a cool Sunday morning. Me and the warriors, them chanting. We are go all a river vibes in our midst. Me and feel, link the roots, man, cause me wanted. Touch up a skinny fist, some tall spliff. Same time a side couple, darling. Tell me little hygiene, say we call them. Cause river vibes, say we no miss. On the river, roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we all. Got a red scent, sipping up some spring water from the calabash. Sweet to the taste bud, make me want another shot. Lift just blaze out, Empress Bill another one. On the river bank, so we crank up. Roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. Roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's Dubbeleye. Roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. It was a cool Sunday morning. Me and the warriors, them chanting. We are go all a river vibes in our midst. Me and feel, link the roots, man, cause me wanted. Touch up a skinny fist, some tall spliff. Same time a side couple, darling. Tell me little hygiene, say we call them. Cause river vibes, say we no miss. On the river, roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae.
Unforgettable, you are so remarkable. Ooh. Karen, I will be taking a train. Yeah. I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah. Karen, I need you more than a friend. I wanna see you again and on your face and your warm embrace. And if you don't feel the same, what a shame. I want to see you again. I don't want this to end. This tingling feeling in my soul. Karen, I will be taking a train. Yeah. I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah. Karen, I need you more than a friend. I wanna see you again and again.
Yes. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the One and One Music Review Show. You are tapped in. I am your host, Dr. Empress Rose. Well, I must say, greetings in the name of the Most High, Emperor Ellis Selassie. He's the King of Kings, the Lords of Lords, the conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah. Blessings, love, and light to my Rastafari family. I too have guidance to the masses. Just know that I could not do this without you. So wherever you are in the world, I thank you for joining us in today's Music Lab. I would just like to send a special shout out to all my listeners who are currently tapped in. Again, I could not do this without you, and I thank you each and every week for tuning in and lending to me your listening ear. So, just a rundown of today's show. All songs included in our one-on-one music review show are based on the merits of each artist's musical production and not on fan base or record sales. Yes, all songs included in the weekly shows are by artist submissions or recommendations by fans. And of course, the musical content is judged by the quality of the recording, the listener impact, of course, that's the message, creativity, and overall sonic quality. You are tuned into the Music Lab. Of course, it is that. We are celebrating Reggae Month right here on the One-on-One Music Review Show. And my oh my, do we have a list of different various artists that will be tapping in. So later we are going to be tapping in with the incomparable. We're talking about Nature Ellis. Nature Ellis, we're going to be tapping with him later. And the living legend, of course, Junior Reid is going to be in the house as well. Junior Reid is going to be in the house as well. And we have Denyque, who is also going to be joining us. The sultry sounds of Denyque is going to be present here today. Of course, we have emerging artists. Dubbeleye is making waves across international scene. Check out Dubbeleye is going to be on. And we're going to open up with Boney, Derrington. Of course, it is that is going to be on in just a few minutes. Keep it locked right here on the One-on-One Music Review Show.
Man be, you slim down and change on me, lose weight and time for me. You don't remember me. Every day it's a shopping spree. New clothes, new body. At the gym 3 days of the week. You're not the same big girl no more. No babes, nah baby. No babes. You're not the same big girl no more. No babes, nah baby. No babes. Eyebrow on her, she no makeup. Fingernail and your toenail up. Top down body, got your fitness up. Yeah, you hook on the leggings up. Touch the road, place my shop. Reach a dance and things turn up. Open bar tab running up. You're not the same big girl no more. No babes, nah baby.
You are checking the sounds of Boney Derrington. Of course, it is recording artist has been making waves across the music scenes. Boney Derrington delivers a modern love song. And I tell you, each and every single time. Right now, you're listening in the background to one of his recent releases, Big Girl. But there's no time like the present. I am going to be bringing on Boney Derrington in just a few minutes. Keep it locked right here on the One-on-One Music Review Show.
You my baby. No babes, nah baby. No babes. You're not the same big girl no more. No babes, nah baby. No babes. You're not the same big girl no more. No babes, nah baby. No babes. Me love you when you did a man be. You slim down and change on me. Lose weight and time for me. You're not the same big girl no more. you did a man be. You slim down and change on me. Lose weight and time for me. You don't remember me. Every day it's a shopping spree. New clothes, new body. At the gym 3 days of the week. You're not the same big girl no more. No babes, nah baby. No babes. You're not the same big girl.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you are tapped into the sounds of Boney Derrington. That is this one of his recent release, Big Girl, and we currently have Boney Derrington in studio. Hi, Boney. How are you?
Hi, Dr. Rose. I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there, you know. Challenges, you know. The new year and its challenges. It's an everyday thing, but you know what? I signed up for this, so I'm here. As well.
You got that right. You have to face the music.
You have to face the music, I tell you. Yes. So yeah, I have various persons that are tapping in right now. Just want to take the time to shout out to various persons across that are currently tapped in. Quite a show today. Of course, it is that. It's our edition of a Reggae Month, so one-on-one review, music review, our Reggae Month edition. And it is that, interestingly, all the artists that are scheduled to be on today are from Jamaica. Where it is that we are international connection. Everyone that will be on today's show is from Jamaica. So Boney, yes, what have you been? Well, I wouldn't want to say what you've been up to because I see you across social media. You've been working, and I see you loud and clear. You have been putting out stuff. But this Big Girl song that's here, I have so many questions. But before we jump into some of our questions, how is it that you're doing in terms of, production wise and being able to release your material thus far this year? Everything has been going smoothly for you?
Well, I'm dealing with social media platforms, Spotify, Tidal, iTunes. Other than that, the streets are fine. But we are not in the age where the streets control the music anymore.
Well, it's quite a subject you bring up there.
Internet.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the internet is what's controlling stuff. So.
Do you think
last year I did the Tamar EP?
Yes.
And it was kind of pulled before I could reach 100K.
Wow.
So, I've been dealing with that now. So this latest song that you're playing right now, that's the Big Girl.
Do you? I have a few
questions. It says it's live.
You said something. Said what's live? Big Girl?
Yeah, they say it's live on Spotify, but you can't find it.
Oh, okay. So you're dealing with some digital things going on.
Well, you know what it is? It's the higher ups. The higher ups control Spotify. So you're never truly independent if you use these platforms or you depend on these platforms. You're not truly independent because the overseer is watching that.
Well, you know what I think as well. You raise a very important. You raise a very important subject. You raise a very important subject because, I find that the social media platforms that some of the content is suppressed. It's suppressed. If it is that you're not doing certain things, which is one part of it. The next thing as well, it is that I think the platforms know who it is actually working. And if that they give you a boost, what exactly will happen? So it's downplayed to some format as well. And then, with the digital things that's going on and, the inconsistencies as well. I'm not sure how much of those things are actually inconsistent but are deliberate. It comes a time when you're saying, is this inconsistency or is it actually deliberate as well? And it's I know. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's deliberate because I was told from my last EP that suspected fraudulent streamers, but they didn't have a problem with the Tomorrow song itself.
Mm-hmm.
But since it was a part of the EP, it got pulled. They pulled the whole EP. So right when I was going to receive some type of revenue off of royalties from Spotify, they pulled the music because they didn't want to pay. And they also don't want you to be an independent artist to be able to build yourself as a bigger guy, because once you get that power, you be able to compete with, the major labels, and they don't want that. So now you see I have a new EP coming, and I try to strategize the releases perfect where I'm just releasing singles first. So if they have any problem with any particular song, they don't remove my whole entire EP.
Mm-hmm.
And what they did was Oceanside went through fine, but I was unable to get the explicit version of Oceanside out there. And once I released Big Girl is like only available on iTunes and something else, but it's not on the major platforms where I need it to be. So I don't know what's going on. We're fighting that right now through TuneCore. So it is what it is. You take the good, you take the bad, but it's all a blessing and a lesson at the same time.
So, with all the inconsistencies going on, how have you been enjoying the release in other areas, in other, parts thus far? And how is your
Sun City FM in Jamaica? They always show me love. Edge and Fire, they show me love. The streets is showing me love. I got people in California really love the song, and they want me to come out there and start promoting and doing the shows and the touring. It's just I'm trying to figure out, do I do my independent? There's an artist on Instagram that's telling everybody to boycott these big platforms and just do your own website and encourage the people to buy it from you. So since I'm saying that now, everybody on the airwaves, I have www.boneyderrington.com. You can go there for all my music, all my videos, all my merch, and you can name your own price. Buy my music for whatever you want to buy it for, but please go out there and share my website information with everyone else. So I'm enjoying the entrepreneur stuff now, because I realize you have to take matters into your own hands, and then you take the power away from them.
Wow.
And I encourage other artists to do that. Build up your website, build up your own platform, and once you build up your fan base, they have to come to you for everything. And that's how it should be.
Well, I had a question based on, your introduction and stuff right out the gate. Do you think that it's, I am polling a list of artists because I keep hearing this from various artists across the pond as well, that they think it's better if you go back to the CD age compared to the digital age right now. Is that your belief as well?
Well, first off, who's buying CDs? No, that's not what I do. I have flash drives. If you see how my presentation for my EP, they're on USB drives. So you can go back to that. And yes, when you go to your shows and perform, you can sell these at your events. You sell your merch at your events. That's what I mean by being completely independent. You don't go to a show expecting to get noticed by somebody. You're going to get noticed by these fans. And once you have been noticed by these fans, you want to have your product in hand. Your t-shirts, your flash drives, your thumb drives, your hats, whatever it is you have to promote your music, that's what you do.
Yeah.
But CDs, like the new generation, they ain't never seen a CD. So, no, not the CD so much, but something where they can get in their car and they can plug in a USB drive, you can sell those.
Wow.
So the idea what they're saying is correct, but, not so much the CDs unless you're trying to send it overseas to where certain country they still playing CDs because they haven't caught up with the rest of, the world yet.
That's true. Facts. All right. Well, you know what? I would like to educate our artists on one of your recent releases, and I'm going to play the release as well, right? Currently, afterwards, we're talking about Oceanside, the latest release. It's a modern love song
Mm-hmm.
infused with a sexy island vibe that actually showcases, the unparalleled music artistry. I am going to play that song for our listening audience. And when we come back, we'll talk about the song and some other things. Keep it locked right here on the One on One Music Review Show.
Ooh,
I wanna spend the night, you girl. Me said the love rocket that take off in your love.
space tonight, so I can make me tremble like that.
Mueble pastel and Reid love.
That booty bop, I'm gonna make that booty bop, that booty bop, 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 bop. That booty bop, I'm gonna make that booty bop, that booty bop.
I know every day I come around. I know every day we do this. Play your favorite song on your phone. Get yourself in the mood, I'm ready to be rude, girl. Let's get it on. Like Marvin Gaye, make we do this. Baby, when we get that feeling, we need sexual healing. Me a jewel pon you, like a baby we're teething. Ripe like an apple, we're growing at the garden I Eden. When me sailing at your ocean, make it a love motion sickness. Me a open up your storefront like me brand new business. I wanna spend the night, you girl. Me said the love rocket that take off in your love.
Space tonight, so I can make me tremble like that.
Mueble pastel and Reid love.
That booty bop, I'm gonna make that booty bop, that booty bop, 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 bop. That booty bop, I'm gonna make that booty bop, that booty bop.
Girl, you ain't toxic, so full of logic. Turn around and drop it, I'm ready for you. I'ma bop it, I'ma pick that pocket, pilot that cockpit and fly with you. Shout me, don't text me, make me hear that sexy. Say the thing I turn firm when me listen you. Say the thing I turn firm and I need a blow. Coulda all night long, it's just right with you.
Space tonight.
I wanna spend the night, you girl. Me said the love rocket that take off in your love.
Space tonight, so I can make me tremble like that.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you are vibing to the sounds of Boney Derrington, who is currently in our music lab. The song that you're currently listening to is Oceanside, and my oh my, is it making it has landed the various airwaves across the world, and it's actually doing well. The airplay is out of this world, and of course, the single's magnetic charm and infectious rhythm makes it a standout. I am loving the rhythm. Hi, Boney. Talk to me about this song, Oceanside, and the message behind the song.
Well, at Oceanside, I wanted to give people a variation of who I actually am. So my father's Haitian and my mother's Jamaican. I had told you last interview that I wanted to start working with a lot more female artists.
Yes.
So you have Jazzy Divine is one of the artists I start dealing with. I actually met her at a Cool and Dre event in Miami for Terror Squad Records. And it's kind of a Caribbean, not compa, but it's like a dance hall, Afro, lovers rock vibe. So I wanted to create something different, and I see that there's a lot of songs like this coming out now. A lot of fusion type music, fusion type dance hall, fusion Afro, and I wanted to just come out with something a little bit different and sexy.
Mm-hmm.
and I think I nailed it pretty much. The first verse is kind of sing J-ish, and the third verse is a little bit. It's kind of hip hop, dance hall, different. Everyone likes that second part of the song. So, and Jazzy, she did her thing. She sings very wonderfully. So I think we put it together. And Soul Star, he always give us a nice rhythm.
Yes. So Jazzy Divine is from the US here in the US?
Yeah, she's from the U.S., but she's actually descendant of two Haitian parents. So
Yes, yes. Okay. Well, I like the fusion itself. You know, the underlying reggae is always welcoming just to any genre. That's the one genre that's welcoming just to any other genre as well. And
mhm.
the fusion of the pop and everything that's going on there, I'm really loving it. Of course, shout out to Soulstar Pro, who you're currently have this single with as well. Now, in terms of your production of you have Big Girl, you have Oceanside itself, and we talk about the digital side when it comes to distributing your music to the public itself. What about your performances as well? Have you been performing? What is your intention in terms of this recent releases? Are you planning on doing future shows as well? I think I've seen you on a few shows that you have done recently as well.
Yeah, I should have went to Saudi Arabia and California, but I kind of postponed it because one of my friends was he's kind of going through physical things, so he's in and out of the hospital. The same guy that you seen in there, G.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I plan on doing a lot more shows. Supposed to perform this weekend in Broward, but I'm not sure if I'm going to actually do it. We're gonna kind of slow things down to the end of spring and then just spring forward with a lot of shows in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Hopefully I can get to Africa. I'll be in California, being down south, uh, America. That's down south. Down south.
Yeah.
What's that? North Carolina, South
North Carolina.
Carolina, Alabama. I'm gonna join the Southern Wave because they got like this new Southern type of music out down there. But I'll be there just promoting my Oceanside song, and the Big Girl record kind of gonna take me somewhere else because it's Amy Piano.
I'm a
And if we
piano.
can get to Africa, we can do the Amy Piano songs out there and shoot a video. There's gonna be a lot of performances, a lot of video shooting. I'm trying to wrap my car to actually use my own car in my videos. And it's going to be some sci-fi videos. We try to keep up with the trending that's going on now. You don't want to bore people with the same video treatments. You want to keep them amazed, and also show the bigger heads that I can do the same thing they do on my level. And I do have some distributors that's watching me. I don't want to say their name, but it's a fight to maintain your independence because when you sign, you kind of lose your power to be who you want to be. You kind of lose your creativity. And Raf Music is my label, and I don't want to lose my power or my creativity. So, yeah. But there'll be a lot of shows. I'm just trying to book more than promote. But at this point, I'm going to promote and push and get in where I fit in. And when I reach where they want to book me like crazy, I have to find out what my number is. And that's what a lot of artists have to do. Like, you can join these shows, and then once you get noticed, you have to know that you have to have a number that you're going to give these people, and don't just sell yourself short. Know your value, know what you bring into the table. But you definitely have to go out there and campaign your music. You have to touch the street. It's like you're running for presidency. So you have to go everywhere and have your music in hand and give out these performances. And, that's my main goal for 2024 is to make sure every performance I do, I have my merch, I have my music. I put people onto my website. I make people tag me when they take pictures with me on their own Instagram profile, and it's not up to us to take pictures with people and put them on our platform. It's for those people that claim to be fans to tag us in these platforms. That's why I always get yelled at for. So I'm learning now. When someone takes a picture with me, they're supposed to post it on there and then tag me in the picture.
Have you actually tried that exercise already, and how has it worked out for you?
Yeah, it's working. It's already working. I have a DJ Don P that he's at Live Miami, so all the Miami Dolphins games. So I go there and people they remember the profile song and they taking pictures with me. So I make sure that they tag me when they post these pictures.
Nice, nice. You know, it is that we have this is our Reggae Month edition itself, and as a reggae artist, to our upcoming, if you had to give any message to our upcoming artists in terms of, you know, things to watch out for, I mean, the do's and don'ts of the industry, what would your advice be?
Oh, you're trying to get me assassinated. Well, it's a very good question you asked me because I just went to a reggae genealogy festival meeting, and on the panel there were some veterans in the dance hall or reggae community. They also be promoting the reggae festival that they're having February 10th out here in Broward, Fort Lauderdale.
Yes.
But anyway, don't be upset by the elders wondering why dancehall has taken a twist and why a lot of young artists don't know the foundation. They weren't brought up on the foundation music. If you're born in the 90s, no, you're not going to know too much Barrett Hammond and ska music. You know, you're not brought up with that. You're more hip hop, dancehall related. So they were kind of upset that Nicki Minaj had signed Skilly Bang, and then when Skilly Bang got on the record, he didn't speak the patois that they were used to him saying. But they have to understand that now he's in an international market. It's not just Jamaica, you know. And Jamaica don't really buy music. Jamaica supports you when you come out and you perform at these concerts and the festivals, but they don't really buy music. They'll watch you on YouTube, they'll follow you on Instagram, but they don't buy music. So just don't get caught up in trying to be who the elders want you to be, and be who you are, because this is your time now. It's your generation is now. And as long as you play music for your children that they can relate to what, you know, was going on way back, and then have an understanding, because the problem right now is the elders want to know, why did a lot of these artists leave Jamaica to go sign with labels overseas? Or why, when Vegas wants to use a sample from an old dancehall record or old reggae record, why he has to get the clearance from a label overseas? Because Jamaica doesn't own any of this music, and it's Jamaica, the bigger heads that run Jamaica, it's their problem, it's their fault, because they don't like to report what they play. So it's a dancehall artist has to work 100 times harder than an artist from overseas, because dancehall artists don't collect royalties from their music in Jamaica. You can play their song 5,000 times, they're not going to earn $1 on this music unless they find a royalty company that collects international royalties, and like SoundScan or somebody like that will tune in and figure out what's being played in these other countries. You're not going to collect $1. So this is the reason why you have Sean Paul is successful overseas. You have Shaggy successful overseas. You have Spice that did something ingenious last year that had Sean Paul and Shaggy, even though it's produced by Shaggy. She did something with them, and everybody wonder why it take off so big, because these two guys have a reputation overseas. And when people hear what they're saying, they understand the language that's coming out of their mouth. Why then go down there? That's easy to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you have a dancehall artist with hardcore patois, he might be the biggest artist in dancehall in Jamaica. But when he gets to the United States, it's harder for him because people like the beat. They don't really know what you're saying. So if the beat isn't an international rhythm, then that music kind of has to stay in Jamaica. And it's no disrespect to that artist. It's just he has to understand if I am an artist and I'm trying to make music, I'm trying to make money off of something I love to do, I have to learn to cater to these other genres or just deal with the hand that I'm dealt when I have to deal with just Jamaica. So it's the bigger heads, the prime minister, the people that run Jamaica, they don't want to report. They want to remain independent. No one have to report what they play when it comes to dancehall music. And dancehall music or reggae music is Jamaica's #1 resource.
Thank you.
So they need to be able to capitalize off of it. So I kind of feel that Jamaica itself is selling out their artists, selling out their country by not allowing their country to get the benefits of having this beautiful music. This is why Bob Marley is the #1 artist. You understand every word that's coming out of his mouth. It's not no hard patois that you can't understand. So when a lot of these younger artists understand that, you just let go of what the elders are saying because you understand what's going on until we can go back to Jamaica and say, listen, you have to respect your artists more, and you have to make sure that these artists get royalties. You have to make sure that you report what you're playing so that these guys can collect ASCAP, BMI. You know what I mean? That's the problem. So I encourage every artist to just get your own website, control your music, and kind of do the studying of why certain artists like Shensi and them want to go to the Yankee side of things, and don't judge them so much. Understand that Jamaica's not making it easy for these people to actually make money off of what it is they do.
Oh Lord, that was that response. I love it. I have various questions for the remaining artists as it pertains to Reggae Month, as well as we highlight Reggae Month and what goes on in the industry itself. And I totally agree with you. Plus, a few more things that I could say, but I don't want to be. Well, the difference between me and you is I don't mind being canceled. I like being in the back.
No, don't get canceled.
So, yeah, but you have said, so much within there that is actually, facts as well. Reggae music is, I tell persons this, that, yeah, to me, it's the #1 genre. And however, it's our main resource in Jamaica, and there's I do believe there's a lot more that needs to be done in terms of highlighting the market and the artists as well, not just the big name artists, but the emerging artists, the artists that is just coming out as well. So
it's a lack of ownership. That's all it is. Once Jamaica can own the rights and Jamaican artists can own the rights to their music, everything changes overnight.
Yeah, we need to change that narrative, because right now we're in 2024, and it doesn't make sense why everybody else is capitalizing off our music except us, and we are very independent, as a nation, as well. We have a lot of entrepreneurship that's going on within the various countries, and I think that's one of the things that need to be highlighted more, on not just on the music end, because we could also get into agriculture, the various things that's going on there as well. But while it is that we are highlighting our Reggae Month, yes, I hear you loud and clear. Wow, yeah, I could talk to you all day, and let me just tell you, I love that response as well. We see persons from across the aisle that's applauding the response. I would like to just take the time out to shout out persons in Canada. It was hailing from various parts of Africa, Jamaica, Europe, and the UK. I thank you for being here as well. The Caribbean islands. Big ups to Haiti, who I'm seeing for the very first time.
Let's pick up Haiti because they're going through a lot right now.
Yes, yes. There's a lot going on everywhere in the world right now, I tell you. I can't keep up no more. I throw my hands up in the air and say, you know what? I'm just going to attack the day by what it is that I can do and keep it moving. There's so much going on. Yes.
Yes.
But as it pertains to, your recent releases and stuff, I'm loving the Oceanside song. I'm loving the Bill Girl song. As you know, videos always enhance the productions. Do you plan on doing videos for the songs as well?
Yeah, well, that's part of my issue. As a label owner and an independent artist under my own brand, you have to know where to spend your money. You can't just spend up money all over the place. And you have to know who is a middleman and going to make a link for you and who is just there to collect money. You might give somebody $500 to do something for you, and they give the person the link $100 and they keep $400. So right now I'm trying to just get myself surrounded by the people that I need to surround myself with, and then I can move forward. I have animation videos coming, but I'm still back up because people are asking me for a tomorrow video. So eventually you're going to see me shoot a tomorrow video, Oceanside video, a Big Girl video, a Sub-Zero video. All these things are coming. They're all coming. It's just knowing where to spend the money and strategizing how you're going to do your releases. And that's where I'm at right now. I'm actually waiting on the Oceanside video that should have been done within the first quarter of this year. The industry just opened up late January. So I was waiting for something. I thought I would have it, but I'm dealing with that situation right now.
Now, do you think?
But yeah, you can look forward to a Big Girl video. I want my artists out there to make sure when you hire someone to shoot your video that they give you a treatment so you can choose from your treatment. So for instance, Big Girl is a song about a woman that was big, wasn't getting too much attention from certain people. Then when she lost the weight, she got a lot of attention and decided to leave her boyfriend. That's one aspect of the song. The other aspect is you have a good boyfriend who invests money into the girl's body, give her a dolly body. And when she get this dolly body now, she get these compliments from guys that never look in her direction, and then she left him. And then at the end of this song now, we're not judging the big girl. I want big girls to be motivated to actually lose the weight. That's why it's an up-tempo rhythm. You're supposed to love yourself. You're supposed to be confident. You're supposed to believe that, you can attract any person on this planet. But channel your energy in the right direction. If you have a man that loves you for who you was before you lost all that weight, respect him. So I encourage you to get sexy, but keep that sexy with the person that's seen sexy in you before everyone else saw it. And that's the treatment I want for the video. I just don't want no big girls jumping around the video. I want to write a good treatment. So every artist, before you hire anybody, make sure they give you a treatment. Shout out to Deuce Benny, who always shoot my videos. He just did a nice video for Alkaline. And I do not feel, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but they saying that Alkaline and Vybz Kartel is going to go into a clash. And they saying Vybz Kartel is too old. I don't think they understand that Vybz Kartel is one of the greatest writers of all time. If he was 60 years old and still writing music, I think he can clash anybody. And I love Alkaline same way.
I plead the fifth on that. No, I don't. I don't play the fifth. Let's have the clash. That's all I'm going to say. Let's have the clash. I actually love both artists, so yeah. Let's have the clash. Let's have the clash. Let's see. I am here for it. I am here for it. As we talk about, even though before you leave, as we talk about clashes within the industry and stuff like that, do you think it's actually um no, forget that question. I already
No, come with the question, man.
well, I was going to ask you, do you actually think it's good for the industry anytime, or like the other day I saw someone put out a comment that said that the clash wasn't good between two persons. I'm not going to say too much. However, I want to know, is there a perfect time for a clash? Because me, who have been doing reggae since I can remember, I don't think that there is a planned time to have a clash between anyone. It just happens whenever, right? Am I correct?
Uh, well, this is how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Americas, in America now. Well, let me not say that. In the United States,
Mm-hmm.
okay, there's a thing with name. No promotion is bad promotion.
Mm.
So if you have an artist who doesn't really have a big name, but a big artist take the time out to pay this person some attention and go back and forth. Now you're introducing this smaller artist into a bigger, a wider audience.
That's
So
right.
there's nothing wrong with the clashing as long as the smaller artists benefit off of it. Like the Stefan Don and the Jada Kingdom situation. I've been telling everybody that this year is going to be about the women because we're now in the age of Aquarius. We're in the age of the water bearer. We leave in the Pisces, we leave in the fish. We're here with the woman. So the Holy Spirit, the hidden one, that's her. So the first class that kicked off the year was Jada Kingdom and Stefan Don. It was supposed to happen like this. I think it catapulted Jada Kingdom for people that didn't know who she really was. And it also highlighted the fact that Stefflon Don is not to be slept on because she's from the UK. She's still a good dance hall artist. Certain people have favoritism saying that, oh, we don't like this person because they're not a full 100 Jamaican.
Mm.
And that I know growing up in school that means nothing. There's so many kids that were full Jamaican and thought that because they were full Jamaican that they were better artists than me, but as time revealed, I was always better than each and every one of them. So it's good for the clashing because it highlights certain things that wouldn't have been highlighted if the clash never would take place.
Okay.
So just like me, if I never made a specific mixtape, if I didn't make it on a specific mixtape in my younger days, no one would have knew the talent that I really had. And since I knew these in-crowd kids that were fully Jamaican, they had asked me to be on the mixtape, but they wanted me to pay. And I felt disrespected, but my friends paid for me.
Yeah.
And I tell you, it's the best thing that they ever did because once that came out, I was selling dub plates left and right without any song, any big song, no tune I wrote out and said. I never have no big tune I wrote. And I must have sold the most dub plates that time in the studio for like 2-3 years. And it actually established me as, I was Boney Man at that time. And then I changed the name to Boney Derrington because somebody was running around with the same name, Boney Man. So I changed my name. I don't think there's anything wrong with clashing. It's just when they get too personal and the fans just do crazy stuff. Like you hear Nicki Minaj say something about what's the girl from down south name? Meg Thee Stallion.
Mm-hmm.
She say something about Meg Thee Stallion mother, and these stupid fans now going to the girl's mother's cemetery, the gravesite, and they destroying the mother's gravesite. So my problem with the clashing is how the fans overreact.
Okay.
You don't go disrespect. If the two artists are peaceful, then the fans should be peaceful.
I get it.
That's completely wrong. I do not agree with just because Nicki Minaj told people, and that's wrong with Nicki Minaj because she told the people where this girl mother gravesite was, and the fans go to the gravesite and disrespect the lady grave. That's overboard. So let's keep it music. We can keep it music, then there's nothing wrong with the classics. And let the fans them just go get a life. Listen to the music, but don't react and do stupid stuff.
Uh-huh. Love it, love it, love it. I tell you, I could, there's so much topics to talk about here, but that's why I have more than one shows. So we can highlight, the various topics in the different shows as well. There's so much that you have said that you could piggyback off, but we are, on to time as well. There are various other artists waiting in the wings and stuff, but I'm looking to speak to you on one of my other shows. I'm going to invite you on one of my other shows that we could talk about. We could talk, a little bit longer about certain things that you have brought up, certain topics as well, right? I could contact you on that,
Okay.
right? Yeah,
No
man.
problem. You can contact me anytime.
That's right. But I am looking forward to the video, both videos as well, because they speak volume, in terms of the reggae music industry itself and, the fusion itself that you have brought across. And you have done it so well. You have done it so well. Totally
Thank you.
impeccable, I must say. And I must actually shout out Soul Star as well for doing a great job, on the production of Oceanside as
Well,
well.
well, it's been said that this weekend Oceanside animation video will be dropping, so everybody can stay tuned for Oceanside. Hopefully on YouTube this weekend. But I've heard it was coming before then. I'm just waiting like you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm actually looking forward to being able to see one of your performances as well. I don't know when that will happen, but if you're in my area and the mood gives, then yes, I will check you out because I'm on that introvert vibe, But yes, I'm here for the support and, to the listening audience as well, to always go out and support. So I'll be gifting 10 copies of Oceanside. So persons looking to get a copy, MP3, hit me up and I will make it happen. Boney,
Yay!
it's always a pleasure having you come through. I look forward to speaking with you, one-on-one on one of my other shows, and nothing but my blessings from here. Do you have any
Okay.
last minute shout outs, and can you leave your social media handles with the listening audience as well?
Yeah, shout out to my boy G in the hospital. Hope you get better well soon. Shout out to my PR, Tia, over. Shout out to Zion, Rock, Kev. Shout out to Raf Music. Shout out to the one-on-one music review show. Shout out to Dr. Empress Rose.
Blessings.
Yes, and shout out to all the artists that's coming forth to celebrate Reggae Month, and all the artists that will be performing in Fort Lauderdale in the coming weekend. That's it for now. Everyone I left out or anything I left out, the Most High knows I didn't forget you.
I love it. I love it. Plan for when you go on stage and you leave a similar shout out as well. Some people take it personal. You didn't shout me out, and you have to remind them.
Yeah.
You're in the moment as well. Well, I thank you.
Big up Lockett. Big up Lockett. Big up Tony Matteran. Big up what's his name? Footer. Even though he didn't do my review yet. Big up Footer Hype. Big up Super Twitch. Big up everybody.
Big up Footer Hype, big up Mataran, everybody. Okay, I love I love you guys. I thank you for tapping in and checking me out. And right now, it is like there's a wave going on. Persons are live. To all my Twitter people who are live, or it's not Twitter anymore, it's X.com. Shout outs to you. And to Instagram Live, YouTube Live, all the other lives. I thank you for tapping in with me right now. This is Boney Derrington, okay? And the name of his recent release, Oceanside. I'm gifting 10 copies, so hit me up and I will make it happen. Boney, it's been a pleasure, having you come through. I look forward to, you coming through for other shows. Thanks again.
Thank you for having me.
Blessings.
Blessings.
I wanna spend the night in you, girl. Me said the love rocket that take off in your love.
Space tonight, so I can make me tremble like that.
Mueble pastel and Reid love. That booty bop, I'm gonna make that booty bop, that booty bop, 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 bop. That booty bop, I'm gonna make that booty bop, that booty bop. I know every day I come around, I know every day we do this. Play your favorite song on your phone. Get yourself in the mood, I'm ready to be rude, girl. Let's get it on. Like Marvin Gaye, make we do this. Baby, when we get that feeling, we need sexual healing. Me a jewel on your areola like a baby we're teething. Breast ripe like an apple, red growing at the garden I Eden. When me sailing at your ocean, make it a love motion sickness. Me a open up your storefront like me brand new business. I wanna spend the night in you, girl. Me said the love rocket that take off in your love.
Space tonight, so I can make me tremble like that.
Mueble pastel and Reid love. That booty bop, I'm gonna make that booty bop, that booty bop, 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 bop. That booty bop, I'm gonna make that booty bop, that booty bop. Girl, you ain't toxic, so full of logic. Turn around and drop it, I'm ready for you. I'ma bop it, I'ma pick that pocket, pilot that cockpit and fly with you. Shout me, don't text me, make me hear that sexy. Say the thing I turn firm when me listen you. Say the thing I turn firm and I need a blow. Coulda all night long, it's just right with you.
Space tonight.
I wanna spend the night in you, girl.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we just completed our interview with Boney Derrington. Of course, he hails from the vibrant music scene of Miami, Florida. And of course, Oceanside and Big Girl, those are his latest releases. A mixture of, I would say, a unique blend of hip-hop and dancehall elements that creates a sound that resonates with myself and, of course, the audience as we tap in. Well, coming right up, next we have in-house, we have Dubbeleye, who is going to be joining us. Keep it locked.
Yeah, yeah. Look, it's Dubbeleye. Roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. It was a cool Sunday morning. Me and the warriors, them chanting. We are go all a river vibes, you know miss. Me a fit, link the roots, man, cause me want it. Touch up a skinny for some tall spliff. Same time a side couple, darling. Tell me little hygiene, say we call them. Cause river vibes, yeah, we know miss. On the river, roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. Watch it make me weed out me garden. Build up the fence them. I make a step, now them start feel like presents. I listen up, see I make me feel content. All when they ain't got a red cent. Sipping up some spring water from the calabash. Sweet to the taste bud, make me want another shot. Lift just blaze out, Empress bill another one. On the river bank, so we crank up the roots rockin' reggae. All day, every day, Jah Rastafari. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's Dubbeleye. Roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. It was a cool Sunday morning. Me and the warriors, them chanting. We are go all a river vibes in our miss. Me a feel, link the roots man, cause me want them. Touch up a skinny for some tall spliff. Same time a side couple darling. Tell me little hygiene if we call them. Cause river vibes say we nah miss. On the river, roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, we have Dubbeleye in studio. I didn't want to, just have him sit and wait much longer. Dubbeleye, how are you?
I am fine, Empress. How are you doing today? I wonder if the world is okay today. How is the going in the world today? Dubbeleye, what know really about today?
Well, I am doing well. I am doing well, considering. Considering.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, man. I am here. I tell you, I can't keep up with I can't keep up with everyone across the board as well. Now, I had our listening audience. I introduced Roots Rock Reggae, one of your latest releases. I released some part of the video, and so I have an audience who is tapped in as well, and telling me that they really love it, the video, and have a few questions as well. But before we jump into the questions, for a listening audience who do not know much about Dubbeleye, because you're an emerging artist, you're making waves right now, but you have persons across the pond who would like to know a little bit more about Dubbeleye. Can you give them a brief of who Dubbeleye is as an artist as well?
Yes, Dubbeleye, I'm a real ghetto youth from out of Kingston, Jamaica, and place called Vineyard Town, We never did really fully educated because we never finish up school and thing, but a righteousness we are seeing, and we have some real elder people around we in our music thing where we go to studio with them and it does become music for we. And a reggae music straight to do. As they can see on the YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, iTunes, all of them, all our musical platform them. We don't get active on them. And see, because we have the strength around. We don't have the funds strength, but we have the musical strength around. We like the man them where they around, we know them and say, do the music or the music of the you Dubbeleye. So I really Dubbeleye that. And I'm nothing more to Dubbeleye. And we're young and we're willing to learn. And They don't know Empress.
Yes.
They don't know.
All right. I love it. I love it. But as we talk about the name itself, it's always a thing for me as well. As Jamaicans, we have all these nicknames.
Yes.
And I had to tell someone
Yes.
I had to tell somebody the other day, because my nickname growing up was Little Bit. There's nothing little about me anymore. So don't keep dreaming. There's nothing little about me anymore. It's no longer Little Bit. Okay? All right.
Yes.
That was when I didn't have food. I have lots of food right now here in the US.
Yes, so here me
And I have
name
hips.
Dubbeleye now.
Yeah.
My father, when me I grew, my father named Chipside,
Right.
My father named Chipside.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend them call me Bullby. So my eye big.
Yes.
And in my community, they have my little brethren, them I'm a par with same way, my age group. Them start call me Dubbeleye. So me say, a Dubbeleye straight, me not change it. Me not take off, me not a Dubbeleye. I'm gonna make sure spell my Dubbeleye different as I can see. Kind of people ask me when me I spell it and when me I say but a Dubbeleye me I say and a Dubbeleye me I spell another way the way you pronounce. Understand?
So, Dubbeleye, talk to me about, coming out and deciding that you would like to become this artist in terms of reggae. You do a little bit of reggae, you do a little bit of dancehall. At what age did you decide to venture into reggae music?
You can say that again, Empress.
What age did you decide that you would like to venture into reggae music as an artist?
All right, overall.
Mm-hmm.
About let me ask you a year now. About a year now since me I do music overall.
You're doing good.
Yeah, about a year now and a long time me I do music. But me just start the music fresh night. You understand?
Yeah.
Music overall. So it's when we do the music, we did do beer. Because we just listen to music and I say, alright, because Jamaica all about dancehall music. Dancehall, straight, the younger side of dancehall, and
Yeah.
So we had a dancehall when we just start do the music. Our studio, be a young youth with our studio. Nobody no come out of our studio with boss and big yet. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
So we just try do a thing. And one day me in the studio and me get a call from England from one of our big man friend them named Quality Diamond. Quality Diamond I tell me say, yo, I link up Ronnie and a big man named John Steele because I see them two man there. I do a music now way. All your son were young so Dubbeleye. I have a son who is 2-year-old.
Mm.
So he must say all your son were young Dubbeleye. Can come inherit for that song you do. And he must say, yo, a reggae, and a dancehall, I'm going to do it for a one drop rhythm. And I say, no problem. I go try it. And I tell my engineer, say, build a one drop rhythm for me. My engineer named Chill Pill. He's in Jamaica now, but I say it go my general. As I say, Chill Pill build a one drop rhythm for me now in about 2 days time from that day there. But we that talk on the phone with Quality Diamond and things. When he build one drop now, I think about how me I go do my reggae thing and how Jamaica based up off a reggae. Because I mix the rhythm now and I said, John, now when I go do for the rhythm? Because remember, I just go do one drop rhythm, I just do reggae song now. It's alright. This is what me I go do, roots rocking reggae. I remember Bob Marley come and say, roots reggae, And me I say roots rocking reggae now, Me I say change it up, Me I say, yeah, this me I do first. It's when I do that song there and put it up on the YouTube and put it out on the platform them and see how the song I go on. And the biggest song I have for YouTube right now, roots rocking reggae. The views that I get on it so nice, more than evil. I have a dancehall track on the YouTube with name Corporation. That track there, it got before roots rocking reggae. it now give me the feedback like what roots rocking reggae, give me that reggae song there. So me start tell myself, say, I go work on my reggae song them more. I forget a reggae EP with even 8 or 7 songs on it and get it out. So I really that a margin there now, Dubbeleye there. But if on every platform, 1 RPM will sign up and we are do the right thing, we are do the music the right way. But we just start do it and we are take our time when I hear. We give thanks for the interview, yeah, 100%. I want to tell everybody in the world, say just look out for Dubbeleye with some real reggae song. If you check out Dubbeleye music, I'll straight love. When you listen to Dubbeleye music, I relax and it come like as a different day for you. Your day change. So I just ask the people them more if you just check out Dubbeleye and you're going to see the best. And you're going to see the better. And you're going to see more good. So let's look out for Dubbeleye, all platforms.
Well, Dubbeleye, hear what? I love everything and more that I'm hearing, right? I'm going to jump to one of your other tracks. And when I come back, I have some more questions. And we'll take a few of those questions from our listening audience as well. All right?
Yeah. Yes, Empress.
Keep it locked.
Yes.
Father, chill pill. Righteousness we are seek. And it we are preach. To the youths, love we are teach. Last year the first, you know? Yeah, man, give thanks. Non-progressive elements can't keep I down. No. Non-progressive elements, them can't stay around. No. Watch them a mash up the youths, them future. With them bag of guns and them retribution. Them not plant no seed to find the solution. Them come with them empty promises and slave plans. Them no want obey a word just say. Them gone astray. Non-progressive elements can't keep I down. No. Non-progressive elements, them can't stay around. No. Inna the ghetto, it full of beer crime. Enough negative and bad mind. Real warrior, man a fi survive. Them can't stop God child. Real ghetto youth pan we light a shine. Seek brighter days in a life we a climb. Firm foundation from a sun make a rise. Yeah, me love when them smile. Non-progressive elements can't keep I down. No. Non-progressive elements, them can't stay around. No.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for tapping in. And yes, that is Dubbeleye. And the name of that track is actually Non-Progressive Elements. I'm going to tap in with him in just a minute. But I would like to take the time as well to shout out all the listeners each and every week who support me. Big up to Stephen Issa right now, who's currently, I tell you, this guy. His support is never ending, and I really appreciate it. Big up to Steven over on the X.com. It will make sure that ensures that his support as well. You know, we talk about support and supporting small businesses and supporting our own and actually sharing posts. It costs nothing to share, you know, to keep on sharing. And as well as you actually believe in what you're sharing as well. You don't just want to share any and everything. But I encourage persons across the social media platforms. You come across something that you like, share it as well, okay? And I would like to just shout out x.com for giving me a platform as well, you know, to be able to share. Would like to shout out as well, you know, Instagram. Yes, I am on Instagram live right now. So you can tap into Instagram as well. You can tap into Twitter. You can, whether you're tapping in as well on YouTube as well. You can go ahead and do that. And to the international community as well, currently streaming in Brazil, Thailand, Japan, you know, all those other places as well. I thank you guys for your support. I don't know how to say it anymore. More than thank you for having me every single Friday come into your homes and be able to, you know, bring to you all the artists from across the world, international artists across the world. Of course, today we are celebrating, this is our Reggae Month segment on the one-on-one review music show right here. And it so happens that everyone on today's show is actually from Jamaica. Yes. So Dubbeleye is a young artist and he's making waves. And as you can hear, his material is very good. Very good. Yeah. I tell you, when I tell you, Jamaica has a talent. That my little island has a talent that I always say to persons that I think down to the very baby can sing. And for persons who it is that cannot sing, they could find their way because we have some of the most experienced producers on that island that if you can't sing, they will make you sing and do it well and put out the good productions out there. But right here, we know that this is nobody behind the scenes playing with Dubbeleye's production in the studio. This right here is some rich artistry. Dubbeleye, I have a question now. As a young artist, and I admire the fact that you're so confident as well. And I love the confidence because it's going to help you in this business enough. If you don't have no confidence and don't believe in yourself, you're not going to make it. Don't depend on people to tell you you're good. You're going to have to know that. You yourself is great. Tell yourself every time you get up in the morning and you look in the mirror. Let's tell yourself, so you're great. Today's mine and I'm going to go to attack it. And even if there are things in the day that don't go well with you, keep it up. Keep it up. But I must ask you, where did you get this confidence from? And two-part question, where did you get this confidence from? And as well, I would like to know, to all the aspiring artists that are out there who don't have an interview right now with Dr. Empress Rose, what is your message to those artists who are still thinking and considering to themselves if this is the way they want to go, if they should, attack the reggae music industry? The floor is yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, my message to the artists, them out there, more consciousness to speak, because our music powerful enough. Right now, I'm there in the States, and I tell you, say, the man them over here so use our dancehall music and take it to a different, the man them, everything with the man them say at Jamaica, I hate the man them and live over here. So we are say, you say if we do some more progressive song and some, we can do the song then in a dancehall rough, you know. But we not have to go to the extent where we are say, we have a killer boy and you know over this and we can say it in a different way. And it works. The youth them over here, them love the song them. So more and more them do more reggae song. The more reggae with the more conscious lyrics to speak out there, it bring up Jamaica more. I may tell you, say, me never do music, me wouldn't get a chance today in the state. I remember I just started the music. And me as a youth, a reggae music will push out most. And now our music me could there so come there in America now for a work permit. An artist visa me have as a young artist we just start the music. So everybody else can get a chance to come see it too. That is my message to the youth them where I do music. Yeah.
I love it.
I tell them.
So talk to me about the confidence though. Where did you get the confidence that you now have? You know, as the seeing where you are.
I'm a general with him Ronnie Jet, man. Them man there, every day Ronnie Jet tell me say, yo, you're a star, you know. You're a star. Before me even I do music, the man there tell me I'm a star. And to the way we live like star for real. But we not really have nothing. And we not hype. But we normal and go easy and to the way we move. You understand? So Ronnie J ever tell me say Dada, right now you're a musician and I love them music you do. Dust down them cobwebs that we have in here, you know. Make sure say you know no cobweb in here, we go no fear now, you know, go do it in Dada. You're bust in Dada. They say you're bust way in Dada. So you see them kind of elder there with they around me and I give me them type of energy there. It push me more. It push me more to do the music. So I have my friend them too, I'm roll with and them give me enough energy too. So we just consider ourselves as a reggae artist right now and we're gonna do it. So I just don't be like that.
Love it, love it.
And my friend.
So
yeah.
You know, you currently have these 2 songs out. What can our audience expect? Are you working on an EP for this year or more singles?
Yes, man. This year, man. I have a next single for release soon. It's a girl song. It named Bring Your Loving Come Give Me. It's so release. My engineer mix it down. Reggae song too. Hot song. Love that song. When that song they drop, I terrible thing to see. I want to drop it with a video. All platforms, Dubbeleye music, all platforms. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah, but that year our EP I go launch. I launch our EP that year, 8 track.
Well, I'm looking forward to it because I love what I've heard. Like I am impressed that a year and this is where you're at. And like I said, I know that confidence is one of the biggest things as well. And once you own that, the sky's the limit. Yeah, you already have the talent. You already are doing it good. You have that confidence that, you know, you put your mind to it and it's going to, you know, just over time, it's going to happen. I love that in you. It is so sad to part. It is so sad to part. But of course it is that the listening audience, I'm going to give you a little bit of one of his videos as we vibe out and you can go on to YouTube and check out the full length video. Okay. But before I do you have any last minute shout outs and you can share your social media handles with our listening audience?
Say again, Empress.
Give your shout outs and any your last minute shout outs and your share your social media handle with our listening audience.
Yeah, man, want to say big up to McGregor Gully Street, man. Straight out of Vineyard Town, that, you know. Ronnie J, New Vineyard Studio. Hey, Chill Pill, G-Lane. Big up the whole eye thugs them, you know. Straight, Dubbeleye said that. Big up to the world. That is it.
And they could find you on social media as Dubbeleye?
Yes, you can check me out on the social all platform, man. Dubbeleye track. On Instagram, YouTube, Dubbeleye Music, Spotify as well, Dubbeleye. All platform, man. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Yeah, man. I'm active, man.
Active, yeah. Well, active. It's been a pleasure having you come through, Dubbeleye. And when you are complete, when your EP is complete, please hit me up. And we'll make it happen. Write you in for an interview, a longer interview then, okay?
Yes, Empress. That is it. Respect.
Blessed love.
All the time.
Reggae all day, every day. Jah Rastafari.
Yeah. look, it's Dubbeleye. Roots rockin' reggae, island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roots rockin' reggae, roots rockin' reggae. We love the roots rockin' reggae. Island vibes, yeah, we holding it steady. It was a cool Sunday morning. Me and the warriors, them chanting. We are go all a river vibes in armies. Me a feel link the roots, man, cause me want it. Touch up a skinny for some tall spliff. Same time a side couple darling. Tell me little hygiene if we call them. Cause river vibes say we nah miss. On the river, roots rockin' reggae. Roots rockin' reggae.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you, that has been Dubbeleye. And coming up next, we have in studio the one and only Denyque, who's going to be joining us. Keep it locked. Do not go anywhere. I will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for tapping in right now and, of course, lending to me your listening ear. Next up, we have Denyque with the sultry sounds of Denyque that we are going to be tapping in. Now, if you are vibing from various parts of the world, I thank you again for sharing this space with myself. You know, itineral guidance to all my Rastafari family out there. And thanks for your support. I could not do this without you as well. Well, coming right up, we have Denyque in the wings. Keep it locked.
take a deep breath, I go. It was in that moment that I knew I lost control, yeah. No, my body wasn't mine anymore. So baby, come get it, come get it. Got you seeing stars while you in it. You say that you want game and time. Anything you want, then I'm with it. Got you off the deep end. Just keep swimming, pulling me like gravity for real, baby. Like, oh, 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 we can take it nice and slow. Oh, oh, ain't no rush, just let it flow. Oh, oh, make a wish and you can be part of my galaxy, baby, live inside. Oh, 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 when you do the things you do. Oh, oh, baby, take it nice and slow. Oh, oh, make a wish and you can be part of my galaxy, baby, live inside of me.
Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, as I promised, yes, Denyque is currently in the house before the person texting me. She's here. Of course, it is that we are talking about the sculpture vocalist who has an affinity for R&B, infused reggae and dancehall. Well, there's so much to say. There's so much to say about Denyque, and I'm going to take it apart as I go through this interview. But I am so happy that she's currently here and is joining me today. Hi, Denyque. How are you?
I am good, Dr. Empress Rose. Thank you so much for making me be a part of this today. I am very honored.
Let me tell you, I am honored that you are here. I am honored that you're here. I wear so many hats, so it's always good to vibe with someone else who wears so many hats as well. Okay. You're there?
I'm here. I can hear you.
Okay. There's a bit of background noise there as well. Okay, so yes, I'm always excited to hear from someone else who actually has a list of different things that you're doing on a daily basis as well.
Yes.
To the list,
sometimes we just have to do all the things,
do we have to? We have to. It is that you have a repertoire that includes, lifestyle brand. You are a creative influencer, a marketing strategist, personality, on-air personality, TV presenter, and the list goes on and on. Actress and whatever. And, we find that we are in some of these industries, they try to dumb us down a little bit, so that our light doesn't get too bright as well.
Yeah.
So talk to me about wearing the various hats before we even get into the music. The music that is so spectacular as well. But we're going to get to the music. But talk to me about wearing the various hats. How do you are able to do it on a daily, weekly, monthly basis?
Daily, weekly, monthly. Oh my gosh. The grace of God,
Mm-hmm.
honestly, like I feel like he put something very special in me, and it is my duty to see it through. And it comes in all forms. So if I'm good at something, then I'm going to do it. And to be honest with you, Dr. Rose, like, I don't really get anything handed to me, like everything I where I am today, I've had to work really hard for it.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes people don't see your vision the way you see it.
That's true.
And, for years I've fought tooth and nail, maybe not, physically, or definitely not physically. But, I've just really over and over had to try and show people, okay, this is what I want. Try to have them see my vision, but nobody ever really saw it. So, I got to a place where I was kind of like, okay, you know what? Whatever. I am just going to see my vision through, no matter how long it takes, no matter where I am at, it's now the time for me to actually put my vision in motion. So that thing where they say sometimes you have to see it to believe it, I now realize that you have to believe it to see it. There are just some times where you have to believe it before you can see it. And that's where I'm at. So all of these things that I'm doing, it's because I believe in myself and I believe in my journey so much. And I think I know that because of that, why people are gravitating to me the way they are, because, you know, they feel the energy.
Energy is everything. Energy is everything. And especially when it's positive energy, that confidence goes, you know, hand in hand.
Oh yeah, for
things
sure.
happen. I made a post earlier this week that talk about I says, you know, how am I able to do the amount of things that I do? And I put God and time, because
God and time, absolutely.
Wearing for wearing so many hats, it is for myself, it is that they just fall into place over time. It falls into place over time, and confidence and the will to just go out and you know, not depend on persons but yourself. That's it.
I'd love that though, but you know, I'm hoping that one day I can do that. I can have a team that I don't have to do all the things that I'm doing.
And I
know it's gonna come.
Yes.
But for now, I take comfort in knowing that this is my dream and these are my goals, and it's my responsibility to see them through, because one thing that I've learned being in this industry is nobody's going to believe in you more than you believe in yourself. No matter what people say, they're not going to believe in you more than you believe in yourself. So
yes,
you have to start. You have to be that kind of barometer for them to know that, okay, yeah, this is the wave. All right, let's go.
Well, let's delve into the music. I am impressed by the sounds. I must admit.
Thank you.
I must admit that I never really listened to your music before.
That's okay.
And, you know, because there's so many artists.
Well, welcome to the good side.
There are so many artists to listen to on a weekly basis, because I have 5 shows, right? A lot of persons don't know, but I have 5 shows. I'm on podcast and radio. So there's so much material to go through, right? The Instagram, when you see me working, just let me work, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
If I project that time to work, trust me, I'm working. Just let me work.
Yeah.
But it is that I have so many shows and I have so much material to listen to, and I don't always get to all the artists. But I am impressed, I must tell you, by the production that I'm listening to, and I'm like, oh wow, okay. Some people may see you and say, well, you know, she's beautiful and that's how she got there, based on beauty.
No.
Story
of my life.
This is not just about beauty. This is some real recording going on here. I love the sound effects
and real production, because I produced that EP too.
You produced?
I'm a producer on the EP. I'm telling you, Dr. Rose, this is my baby. Like, it's just the beginning, because I have so many plans in place. But this first one, Ready, my heart and soul for this.
Let me tell you, stand up, all the Black females out there, just take a bow right now, because
hey.
Yeah, okay, we started out the gate with Make a Wish, right?
Yeah.
Talk to me about Make a Wish, because you know, I put I placed a little bit of the intro on the marketing you know, flyer and stuff like that, and I got a few persons that DM me. Yeah, I got a few persons that DM me about it. Nothing bad. They all loved it, you know.
Good.
Yes, and we're glad for that. So talk to them about the song itself. Go ahead.
So Make a Wish was, I wanted to do something different. I sat with one of my writers, and I said to him, yo, this is the idea I have. And I wanted it to be extraterrestrial in a sense. And we were sitting there, and I came up with this make a wish and you can be part of my galaxy, baby, live inside of me. And then we started to backtrack and we're like, okay, all right, so we have that. So where are we going to go from there? And he ended up getting really busy. So I was like, okay, well, I have that. So we're going to just put this together, formulate it. And yeah, the first line of the song was actually the last thing that was written on that song. Because I had everything else. But the original first line, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I'm like, no. I feel like because the intro is so long, the intro is a build-up. So whenever the song starts, it has to punch. Like it has to be something. And it was so funny. I was scrolling through Instagram Reels, and I came up on a podcast. I cannot remember the name of the podcast, but it was a bunch of women sitting down talking about their it wasn't freakiest. There was another word, like their grandest sexual escapade, right?
Ooh, yes.
And this one girl said her most unforgettable sexual escapade was when she met this guy and they were dating on and off, and then they were dating, and one night when they finally got to that place, he grabbed her by her throat and told her not to breathe. And she said it sent her bonkers. And I swear to you, Dr. Rose, in that moment, I was like, that's my line.
So we'll assume that it's not just about a line, that's actually happening, event.
I mean, it happens to people. It's happening to me right now. I've been single for the last 3 years. Would I love for it to happen to me? Absolutely.
To ask that question for one of the persons who hit me up in the DM, Yeah.
Listen, I only get jokers in my DMs. I don't pay them no mind. You can't be in my DMs. It's very unserious people in my DMs.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the line just hit me, and I was like, yo, he put his hand around my neck, told me to take a deep breath. I go, and I was like, yes, that is the line. That is the line. That is the line. We did it. And from there, everything just kind of took form, and just every time I listened to that song, it made sense more and more. The way it made me feel, I'm like, yes, this is how I want this song to make people feel. This is how I want this song to make girls feel. Because a lot of the time, because of what society has done, and because of what just over the years people have done to make women feel sexually repressed, a lot of women don't want to talk about this. And I'm like, nah, mommy, if you like that, you like that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that. You like when a man grip you in your throat? Nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? So, it's that's when I say with Make-A-Wish and just the entire EP on a whole, but I know we're focusing on Make-A-Wish. I want people to be able to feel it, to be able to connect with me and be like, yes, Denyque, I feel you. And I know that's what that's what my girls are doing with Make-A-Wish. I know they feel me. I feel you too, girl. I feel you too. Sometimes you have that one Monday and you just want them living in your life, probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to allow you. I am going to play Make-A-Wish for you. And we'll be right back with more Denyque, okay? Keep it locked right here. Do not go anywhere.
He put his hand around my neck, told me to take a deep breath. I go. It was in that moment that I knew I lost control. No, my body wasn't mine anymore. So baby, come get it, come get it. Got you seeing stars while you win it. You say that you want game in time. Anything you want, then I'm with it. Got you off the deep end. Just keep swimming, pulling me like gravity for real, baby. Like oh, we can take it nice and slow. Oh, ain't no rush, just let it flow. Oh, make a wish and you can be part of my galaxy, baby, live inside. Oh, when you do the things you do. Oh, baby, take it nice and slow. Oh, make a wish and you can be baby, live inside of me. You say you on the way, but I'm the one who's coming. Say you gon' put me in my place, better not be frontin'. You got me vibrating, I'm feeling like you can go deeper, baby. Where we going, what we doing? Driving me crazy, driving me crazy, driving me crazy, yeah. It was in that moment that I knew I lost control, yeah. My body wasn't mine anymore. Come get it. Got you seeing stars while you in it. You say that you want demon time. Anything you want, then I'm with it. Got you off the deep end. Just keep swimming. Pulling me like gravity for real, baby. Like, when you take it nice and slow.
Yes, if you are, I know that there are some of my listeners out there that are just rocking right now and saying, what? And they're loving it because I could tell by the comments, you know, and the various questions. And the various questions that keep coming. I had to play Make a Wish for them again. At first we played it at the top of the hour, but I just had to highlight it as well because the song highlights itself. I must tell you that. It already highlights itself. Yes.
Another thing I forgot to add to that too, with what inspired me with Make a Wish was, I feel like we're living in a culture now, a generation now where everything is so fast. Even the dating culture, like everybody wants relations. They don't want relationships. And Make a Wish was just like, you know, take it slow. You know what I mean? Like I like it slow. Like we could do it nice and slow. You know, no rush. Let it flow.
Right.
And that was very important to be showcased because everything is just so chip chop. And it's like, come on, where did the love go? Come on, bring it back. Bring it back.
Now, are you a how should I say it? Are you when it comes to love, are you that artist that you tap into your the legendary side of love versus, like you say right now, it's like relation and not relationship. We have relations where it is that outside persons like to even get into, you know, the relationship and tell you how it should be versus the persons who are actually having the relationship. How do you handle something like that?
I've never been one to kind of listen to outside noise, honestly. But I also my partner and I would also need to understand each other to be strong together in that sense. Like, I have this thing where I'm like, yo, you can lie to anybody else. Don't ever lie to me. Make sure that when we show up in this space where it's me and you, we show up as real. We show up as authentic. Because sometimes it's just noisy outside.
Very noisy.
Sometimes it's just noisy outside. Yeah. So, you know, people do things for whatever reason, but at the same time, you have to I feel like a relationship needs to be a solid foundation between you and your partner. Nobody else.
Thank you. I love the response. You know?
But your partner also has to show up in that space too, because if you will not listen to the noise, but him will listen to the noise, and vice versa, then you're going to run up in some Oliver problems.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly. Now with all the songs that you like, for instance, Make a Wish, you are the songwriter, right? You are the songwriter. You're writing all the songs yourself, or you're tapping into a team that.
No. So the only song on that EP that I wrote completely by myself was Reid. But all the other songs I tapped into a team.
Okay.
Tapped into a team, yeah.
And you've been writing music or writing songs from a very young age, or this is something where you got into the business and you decided you went with a team first and then decided to start writing your own as well?
Oh no. I've always been I've always written my songs, even if I was just a co-writer, because I have to have some input whatsoever because I'm the one that's gonna sing it. Right. But at the same time, I also believe that two heads are better than one. So, you know, I haven't lived a lot of life in the, you know, in certain respects. So there's certain things that I just genuinely can't or don't know how to write about. And sometimes, look, as a human being, I just need some help. And that's all that is.
Right.
And there's nothing wrong with that. So I will call whenever I get to a place where I feel like, all right, may I try find it, I can't find it. I'm going to call one of my writers and be like, yo, help me with this. Where can we go with this? How do you feel about this? Because I feel like once you tap into emotions, even from other people, they can show you perspective too. Because sometimes you have one perspective, but somebody show you another way, and you're kind of like, oh, shoot, I like that. That makes sense.
After the fact, right?
Yeah.
So I know, like, your nickname, as we talk about nicknames, we're highlighting nicknames because, Jamaicans we come with all these nicknames and we love it.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Supergirl, as you're affectionately called by fans and, friends and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Now, as we are highlighting Reggae Month right here on our one-on-one music review, we're throwing out questions to everyone that comes on this show.
Right.
My question for you is, wearing the title Supergirl, what advice would you give to the upcoming artists in terms of who think that they cannot do this, or as well would like to emulate you? Because they say Jamaicans, we have 10,000 jobs or whatever. There are other persons out there that would like to be on your level.
Right.
But as it is Reggae Month, to the upcoming artists who would like to follow in your footsteps, what advice would you give to them?
Oh, wow.
Taking on wearing more than one hats in this business while doing reggae.
Boy, that honestly,
yeah,
that takes a lot of God. One, I'll never leave my God out. But it also takes a certain level of you have to be self-aware and accountable and be honest with yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Can I really do this? Because people think it's just talent alone do this thing, it's not. Yeah, you can sing a one song and you have a one song with us, but what are you gonna do after that? What's your work ethic like? Are you gonna go back into the studio? Like, my EP dropped, but I'm still in the studio. I'm still recording because now I'm on to the next project. This is dropped. Yes, we're marketing it. We're promoting it. This is definitely, we're doing some work behind it. But my work never stops because now I have to think about, and curate the next project. What's the next project gonna be? How do I want people to feel with this next one? So it's something that you can't just, because I've grown through it, I understand that now. When I was younger, and it's because I started out in the industry young, I was very naive. I didn't really know a lot, and I left a lot of decisions up to other people. So now I got to the place where I'm grown now, and this is what I want to do, and I get to finally be me and do me. So it's a decision that is not to be taken lightly. So for people that want to come into the industry or want to wear a lot of hats, you have to understand that sometimes it's not gonna go your way, and that's okay. You have to take the downs as graciously as you take the ups. So just like how you celebrate the ups, you have to also try and find the lights in the downs. Sometimes our rejection is a redirection. I believe that 100%. Sometimes when you hear no, that's just God telling you not yet. And what is for you will never ever miss you. It might pass you 1 and 2 times because you're not really listening to what God has said and I walk the path where I'm telling you to walk. So but it will never miss you. If it misses you, it's your fault.
Wow. I love I tell you what, I love the response. And just to piggyback off of the response that you gave, as an entrepreneur, as a serial entrepreneur who wears various hats in this business, I myself must let you know, to the Gen Zs, to the young ones who are up and coming and thinking this that they cannot do it, you can do it. What I've learned over the years is that having a bad day, the next day is a new day. Yeah. And it's like starting all over again, but you pick yourself up. And I tell you, I don't know about more entrepreneurs, but I've had days where in the middle of working, where it is that I've cried and I've dried my tears and right back to working again. Yeah, because I know what I signed up for.
To.
Yeah.
And it's all about wordplay. So people have to understand, guys, the listeners, you have to understand words are very powerful. So you have to be careful what you speak over yourself. Whenever you say things like, I don't want to start over, switch your perspective.
Yes.
How about you see it as starting fresh instead of starting over? Because when you start something over, you know what that means? I mean, you're going to do the same thing again.
Yes.
So now you're starting fresh and you're going to do something different and you're going to, chart a different path. So it's all about perspective and change your mind and you change your life. I believe in that wholeheartedly. The minute you start to change your mind, the things in front of you change.
Yeah.
Change the way you see things and the things you see change.
Reggae Month. This is our Reggae Month edition and we are clocked in with Denyque, I tell you. But we have listened quite a bit to Make a Wish. But we have other songs on this EP. We're going to jump
I can tell that's your favorite.
We're going to jump to Long Way Down. I think we'll be right back with more Denyque. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to ask her some final questions. All right? Keep it locked.
Oh, you got me levitating, a different kind of elevation. And I'm so high, I don't wanna come down. You're my favorite drug I found. And to be honest, I'm the type of bitch to get it when I want it. And I don't really want nobody coming round me. But I can't lie, there's something different about you, babe. Cause when you leave, I'm wondering, I lose my mind. Ain't no common sense, I try to turn it on, but it's off again. I'm tripping, I'm falling about you. Baby, something about your confidence, you make me lose my mind. All common sense, when you turn that on, then I'm off again. I'm tripping, I'm falling about you. Baby, it's a long way down, I'm falling. And I don't wanna catch myself, I'm falling for you. Baby, it's a long way down, I'm falling. And I don't wanna catch myself, I'm falling in love with you. Oh yeah, yeah, with you. Oh yeah. Everything inside me comes alive every single time you pass me by. And baby, I'm so high, I don't wanna come down. Said I'm addicted to you somehow. And to be honest, I'm the type of bitch to get it when I want it. And I don't really want nobody coming round me. But I can't lie, there's something different about you, babe. Cause every time you leave, I'm wondering, I lose my mind. Ain't no common sense, try to turn it on, but it's off again. I'm tripping, I'm falling about you. Baby, something about your confidence, you make me lose my mind. All common sense, and when you turn that on, then I'm off again. I'm tripping, I'm falling about you. Baby, it's a long way down, I'm falling. And I don't wanna catch myself, I'm falling for you. Baby, it's a long way down, I'm falling. And I don't wanna catch myself, I'm falling in love with you. Oh yeah, yeah, with you. Oh yeah, yeah. That we do, and I'm feeling for you. Oh, you got me feeling like I never did. I'm falling, and I don't wanna catch myself. I'm falling for you.
Yes. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? We're not just talking about beauty. We're talking about a production that stands behind that beauty. So I'm telling all my listeners right now, go out and support. The name of this track is Long Way Down. Long Way Down. Well, before we get into Long Way Down, I must tell you, I learned as well that you picked up an award in 2010 for Best New Artist of 2010.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Right? And I mean, no, don't say anything yet, because I would like to educate my artists, because to all the males out there, when you see a female and you think it is that, it's my show, so I get to say what I want. To all the male out there who see a female and think it is that, they slept their way to the top and don't realize how much is behind us Black women on this Black History Month. Listen up.
Talk.
She has some prestigious accolades. The Excellence in Music Award for Best New Artist in 2010. The Manchester People's Award in 2014. She has been nominated 4 times in the category Young, Hot, and Hype Female of the Year for the annual Youth View Awards 2011, 2012,
I forgot about
2013. That is the Teenage Award show in Jamaica. And in 2015 and 2016, nominated in 3 outstanding categories: Young, Hot, and Hype Female of the Year. They didn't know me then, Denyque, so I'm going to say that. Female Fashion Icon of the Year and Favorite Local Female Artist of the Year. Listen, there's lots of accolades to throw around, right?
I forgot about those, not gonna lie.
I know what it's like. Yeah, I've been down that road before, where it is, well, for yourself it is. You have so much accolades to throw around for days and days and days. Have you come across where it is that persons where, if you are not writing your own biography or writing it out for someone, is when you start to realize your accomplishments? Has that ever happened to you? Yeah. Yeah, because it's not so much about highlighting everything, especially on the social media platform. And so there's so much more in terms of what you have acquired. I will not be able to go through it, because then I wouldn't be able to get to the other persons that are waiting.
Right? I definitely don't want to keep them.
Yes, waiting in the wings. But your track record speaks for itself, and so being able to put together an EP that highlights your sound, that highlights your artistry, that highlights the entire production is a plus. Talk to me about Long Way Down. This track, tell our
Long Way Down was.
Go ahead.
Long Way Down was actually the first song that was recorded for the EP. Long Way Down, gave me the idea for the EP. Long Way Down inspired the EP. I just wanted a song that genuinely would describe the way I want to fall in love, in a sense. And sometimes it kind of catches you off guard, because it also shows the type of partner or the type of man is expected. Because when you hear something about your confidence, you make me lose my mind, all common sense. It's like, for a strong woman, it's like when I'm under that, it's kind of like, yo, no, this is obia or what? But for me, I'm a lover girl, so I don't want to be hard in a relationship. I don't want to be big dog. I want to be in my feminine. I want to be soft. So for me, it's like, when the next time I get into a relationship, into a commitment, it's soft life or nothing. Soft life or we gotta go. Because when I am outside of that, I'm a big girl pants on, and I gotta do what I gotta do. But when I'm home with my partner, I want to be baby. I want to be soft. I want to cater to you. Destiny's Child cater to you. I tell people all the time, like, that song, that's me. When it comes to my man, that's me. So The Long Way Down was that for me. It started it out, and after I recorded Long Way Down, I'm like, nah, I have to do a compilation. Like, it's needed, it's necessary. And when I recorded Long Way Down, that was when I came up with the name for the EP, because I was going through a whole heap of different names, and I was like, how do you want people to feel when they listen to this one? But most importantly, how do you feel about this entire thing? And I remember saying to myself, I feel ready. I just feel ready. It's go time. I feel ready. And then almost immediately, the acronym spelled out, release everything and do you. And that was what I was doing. There were no labels. There were nobody I was attached to. There was nothing. I gone through a divorce. I was single. The only attachments I have are my kids. So it's like, now it's perfect. Release everything and do you. So it's like freedom now, and I freed myself because at the end of the day, nobody was holding me hostage. Nobody was keeping me caged up. I was doing that to myself without realizing it. And the minute I caught that, I spread my wings and I'm like, let's go. We about to fly.
And flying that you are. It's so sad to part, but of course I'm going to invite you on one of my other radio shows where we could talk for
absolutely
ever, and we'll get into some more things and other things that the audience would like to know, because my DMs are interesting right about now.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna save some of those questions for then. But I tell you, I'm really loving the EP. We have highlighted Make a Wish, we have highlighted Long Way Down. We're going to vibe out,
which is actually my favorite on the EP.
Yes, I don't have a favorite yet because I'm still listening. Okay, I don't want to say
it's hard to choose, honestly.
I don't want to say Make a Wish is it just yet because I really love the intro, and anybody who knows me know why I love the intro.
I know that's right. Okay,
so that's if you know me. Okay, so of course we're going to vibe out Between Me and You. Can you set Between Me and You up for our listening audience? And to the listening audience, yes, I'm going to give you an opportunity to listen to the an extended version of Denyque, because we're going to do a longer interview for one of my other shows, and you can go in and you can learn a little bit more about her. You can keep sending me questions because I'm going to save some of those questions for that interview. Okay, but right now we're going to vibe out Between Me and You, and I would love for her to set it up. But before you set it up, Denyque, do you have any last minute shout outs and leave your social media handles with the audience?
I just want to shout out my team. Shout out to Team Denyque. Big up to Levels to Life Productions. Limila, Imudio, German, Yama G. Big up to Bling Blang. That's my girl, Leslie. Oh God, Leslie. Listen, all the fans, all the supporters, the foundational ones, the new ones, jumping on board, everybody that's about to come. Thank you so much. And of course, like I'm collecting an award, my big up God. And I have to shout out to you too, Dr. Empress Rose. Thank you so much for having me on your show.
Yes.
Guys, you gotta go follow me. It's at Denyque, TheDenyque. Go to my YouTube, run up those views, run up the streams. Go get ready. So stay ready so you don't have to get ready. So go stream it. Go show it some love. You can't say you love me and you not stream my EP. That don't make no sense. And of course, I have a new song dropping February 16th as well, because it's my month. You know why February is the best month?
Yeah.
It's Reggae month. It's Black History month. It's Denyque month. Bob Marley birthday. Denyque birthday. Come on, Valentine's Day.
When is your birthday, Denyque? When is your birthday?
My birthday is February 21st.
Okay, we're gonna show her some love on February 21st as well.
Yes. So go run up the EP, guys. Stream it, show it mad love. Dr. Rose, thank you so much again. And before I jump out of here, thank you to everybody that's listening. This one is called Between Me and You. Every little thing that we do, said I want to keep between me and you. Keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. And everything that we do, say every little thing that we do, I want to keep between me and you. Keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. The freaky things that we do.
I love it. Yes.
Nobody never knows, say me and you. Nobody never knows, say I'm me and you. Levels to Life. Every little thing that we do, I wanna keep between me and you. Keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. The freaky things that we do. Every little thing that we do, I wanna keep between me and you. Keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. The freaky things that we do. Let's keep it on the low, keep this thing discreet. I love the way you always put it down on me. And you know I'm not just anybody, so don't tell your friend them about me, cause they don't need to know about the love we share. Like how you tie me up and when you pull my hair. So keep it cute, keep it to yourself, baby. My Favorite little secret is you and me. Every little thing that we do, I wanna keep between me and you. Keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. The freaky things that we do, every little thing that we do, I wanna keep between me and you. Keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. The freaky things that we do. When you're not around, I'm getting deja vu. Flying me out the balcony in Cancun. Sending you, but now you know I wanna see you. I need you right now, drop everything and come through. Every time that I'm alone with you, said your girl be checking up on you, baby, baby. She don't have a clue, you got a lot of freaking you. Nobody gotta know the truth, baby. Every time that I'm alone with you, said your girl be checking up on you, baby, baby. She don't have a clue, you got a lot of freaking you. If she only knew, baby, baby. Every little thing that we do, I wanna keep between me and you. Keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. The freaky things that we do, every little thing that we do, I wanna keep between me and you. Keep it on the low, don't tell nobody. The freaky things that we do, freaky little things we do. Keep it between me and you. Nobody gotta know.
Yes. I thank you for staying the course with me. Of course, there's so much love for Supergirl. We're talking about Denyque, right? A sultry vocalist with an affinity for R&B infused reggae and dancehall, and she has, she wears quite amount of different hats, so to speak. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to go out and check out her EP. Of course, it is that I will be gifting 10 copies of Make a Wish. So if you would like a copy of Make a Wish, hit me up and I will make it happen. Okay? Coming up next, we have Junior Reid, the living legend, who is going to be joining me in studio. Keep it locked.
I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Sing some collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets for a long time. Me born away last borderline, them charge me for police shooting. Want to give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. No, this is the truth coming from my mind. 85 and 100, them have to shine. Me I send reggae music to the pipeline. It's time me commit the biggest crime. Truer than a contract when me never sign. I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Give them collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets for a long time. On a way last borderline, them charge me for police shooting. Want to give me time, cash up our country, go the banks, back they come on mine. Tried in the streets so humble. Big up river, got matches, lane and jungle. They will never see me stumble, Rasta break down walls, Jericho crumble. I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Sing some collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets for a long time. On a way last borderline, them charge me for police shooting. Want to give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. We want to see you back to one train line. Got a little bit, you know I'm mine. So far as I Spanish show, yes, they my fish eye. You know the whole of Jamaica, yes, they know I'm mine. I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Give them collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets for a long time. On a way last borderline, them charge me for police shooting. Want to give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. Well, Stand your
Yes. Well, it is that we are in wait for the legend, the living legend himself, Junior Reid. Would just like to shout out Andre Editions. I would like to shout out his mom. Today is her birthday. Yes, birthday greetings to Andre's mom, okay? Keep it locked, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back with Junior Reid.
Give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. No, this is the truth coming from my mind. 85 and 100, them have to shine. Me I send reggae music to the pipeline. It's time me commit the biggest crime. Truer than a contract when me never sign. Hey, oh, I'm not from outer space. It call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Give them collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets so long time. On a way last model, I've been charged me for police shooting. But they give me time, cash up, check on the banks, back they come on a mine. Tried in the streets so humble. Big up river, got matches, lane and jungle. They will never see me stumble, Rasta break down walls, Jericho crumble. Hey, oh, I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Sing some collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets so long time. On a way last model, like them charge me for police shooting. But they give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. We want to see you back to one train line. That I love it, you know I'm mine. So far as I span the show, yes, they my fish shine. You know the whole of Jamaica, yes, they know I'm mine. Hey, oh, I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Give them collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets so long time. Man, I will last model, like them charge me for police shooting. But they give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. Wait, what they do to Tupac, my friend. Look what they do to Biggie, my friend. Look what they do to Michael, my friend. We know where them in. Chuchu blood tell them we are born winner. Jump over the dinner. Cause if no one will fuck up in ya. Send we a job so they find me. Come on him and tell me say madonna want sign me. Search him and search and him just can't find me. Then come up a boy in and every people look like me. They make a rally back and you see come in a captor. Me in a tabernacle, me and read a lot chapter. Turn to the east of Babylon get conquer. Turn them back with them big war tanker. They make a rally back and you see come in a jeep. They never really know say Bobo Hill it's so steep. When it come to love a war you see money will conquer. Man a free man on a ship where you anchor. Make it fair find out some of work for the verse well. Come and tell Rasta man if you dress well. Who can dress like Selassie Marcus and the money well. David Chiba and him call Ezekiel. Them come with Clash of the star and the movie. When me check it out me say that move them want move me. They bring me US dollar but I'm a refuse it. Me deal with Jaja work says a Jaja him choose me. Them say we a job so me find me. Come on him and tell me say Madonna want sign me. Search him and search and they just can't find me. They come a Bobo Hill and every Bobo look like me. They make a rally back and you still come in a chapter. Me in a tabernacle, me a read a lot chapter. Turn to the east of Babylon get conquer. Turn them back with them big war tanker. They make a rally back and you still come in a jeep. They never really know say Bobo Hill it's so steep. When it come to love a war, you see money will conquer. Man a free man on a ship where you anchor. Them say me eyes too red, you stick up on the TV. Say them can afford a for the kids, them see me. Maybe them things say me under the sensei. And kids started to smoke it plenty. Them sign you for millions and then they will show you. Say them on promotion and the world ever told you. Next thing you hear say gunshot all aboard you. Fans them and them don't hear no more you. Them send way chops if they find me. Come on, them a tell me say madam I want sign me. Search them a search and them just can't find me. They come a bubble you and every bubble look like me. They make a rally back and yes, them come in a captor. Me not a bag for me a read a last chapter. Turn to the east of Babylon get conquer. Turn them back with a big wall tanker. They make a rally back and yes, them come in a jeep. They never really know say bubble it is so steep. When it come to love and war, yes, man they will conquer. Man a free man on a ship where you anchor. Them send way chops so they find me. Come on, him a tell say madam I want sign me. Search them a search and them just can't find me. They come a bubble hill and every bubble look like me.
As we continue with the rest of today's show, it's all that I am going to pause for a minute, and we are going to bring in none other than Nature Ellis, who is going to be on in just a few minutes. But I must take this time to say that we cannot locate the living legend, and sometimes to think he's sleeping. So while it is that time is of the essence, we are going to be bringing on Nature Ellis in just a few minutes. So keep vibing. I will be right back.
With the nuclear weapon Hey man, with the gun in your hand, to take an innocent life cannot solve the situation.
Yeah, we are live. We are live currently. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have Nature Ellis in studio. We are talking about the Montagonian. Yes, yes, Andre Ellis. Nature Ellis is in the building. He's in the building. Oh my gosh.
Greetings, everyone.
I tell you, it's a pleasure having you tap in. Yes, our audience is in tuned too. I have persons that are saying that they did not know about Gun in Your Hand, but we're going to get to a list of the songs that's currently on the Revolution album as well.
Yeah, well, Revolution Choice.
Yeah. Revolution Choice, yeah. So how are you doing today? How is it going for you?
Well, it's a great day, the sun is shining.
Sun is shining.
And weather is cool as well while it's shining,
Mm-hmm. Yes, awesome. So, yeah, I started out with Gun in Your Hand, which is one of my favorite tracks of the album, of course. One of my favorite tracks. Yeah. I say one off because I didn't get to my favorite as yet. My favorite as yet. But this is, yes, actually one of my favorite. Talk to me about the album. Releasing the album and the reception you have received from Gun in Your Hand, the local reception.
Yes, well, the album Revolution Choice was produced by Ambassador of Choice Records.
Mm-hmm.
Their office and studio is in Negril, and that album went number 1 on the iTunes Top 100.
Yes.
Which, gives my first plaque. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So, this album is have a lot of strong messages on it. And, in this time, a lot of people out there are trying for conscious reggae music. You know what I mean? So it's very important for us as artists to spread this consciousness within our music, especially when you know the right, and you that know the masters will and do it not shall be, so we there have to do the right thing, So this album is a powerful album, and we should all go and get that album. Very important. Get Revolution Choice album.
Yes. As we talk about the title track, Gun in Your Hand, and experiences that happens locally and the crime on the island. Talk to me about writing the material for that track and how important it is, especially during this or Reggae Month.
Yes, well, what happened? It's song titled "Gun in Hand."
Yes.
Is if we look around all over the world, not just on the island, worldwide, you find out that so many have been deceased.
Mm-hmm.
So many lives have been taken because of the GUN.
The GUN.
Yes, and some of these type of weapons have been in so many people who are not responsible hands. Some irresponsible hands. These weapons fall into because it is so easy to get the weapon of destruction. You know what I mean? Right now, it is so easy to get a gun, even easier than a Bible right now. You know what I'm saying?
That's correct.
So what we're saying is not just about the guns, but the leaders of the world who are pushing towards all these wars and atrocities and all these things that are happening all over the world. Find out the nuclear weapon, the guns, it's causing too much life, you know what I mean? And we have been around, humanity has been around for too long for not to learn that all these things doesn't create better for our future.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very important, instead of promoting the gun, instead of promoting nuclear war, we should try to, as artists, singers and players of instruments, we should look towards using the music as a tool to spread the message of love and unity and to talk to all these ones, you know what I mean, about the destruction that these weapons have caused us all over these years, you know what I mean, and for centuries, you know what I mean.
Love it. So the album, as you said, it charted on iTunes. What was the local reception in terms of the album? How well was it received?
Very well received, very very well received. Because wherever I go to sing the song, these songs from the album, I should say, locally, the reception is great. People getting to know these songs very well now, and these songs are so put together that whenever I start to sing, even if you hear these songs for the first time, you will be singing along with them because the inspiration was that good. You know what I mean? So it's a joy. Some people come up to me after I finish my shows. They were like, "Yo, I know these songs. You sing it for the first time. I heard it for the first time, but I'm singing along with it because it is so easy to understand and easy to catch. You know what I mean? So it's a blessing. It's a blessing. The reception has been very good locally, and wherever I go, internationally, it's been great.
Yes, awesome. So I'm going to jump to one of your other tracks, and we are going to come right back with some more questions. This time I'll take some questions from our audience as well. Keep it locked right here on the One-on-One Music Review.
Express yourself. Everyone should be able to express themselves freely. Free the dumb. Freedom. Free the dumb so that they can speak. Nature Ellis I said, free the dumb. Freedom. Free the dumb. You should be free to speak, yeah. We need free speech so that the messenger can teach. So the people realize their crooked lies. Free up your messenger so Jaja works can reach ya. Free up your messenger, messenger of truth and rights, yeah. Free the dumb, freedom. Free the dumb so that they can speak, yeah. Free the dumb, freedom. Free the dumb, you should be free to speak, yeah. Free like a Marcos speech, like the Whalers lyrics. Free like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King speech. So many lose their lives because they speak the truth. Malcolm X and Martin Luther King got executed, but still we have to free the dumb. Freedom. Freedom. So they can speak. Free the dumb. Freedom. Free the dumb so that they can speak.
Yes. Of course it is. There's a little bit of revolutionary, tail in there as well. The songwriting, of course, is on point on this one right here. And it's a perfect track as we, are Black History Month, but then again, every month is Black History Month, right? The freedom.
That's right, why they don't have a White History Month, So I think every day we should embrace ourselves, you know what I mean?
That's correct.
As a people and as a human being in general, you know what I mean? Whether you're black or white.
That's right.
You know what I mean? But I understand so many things we have been through as a race. Mm-hmm. It's important for it to be highlighted and remember where we're coming from.
Yeah.
In order to know where we're going. But I think every day when you wake up whatever skin you wake up in, you should be proud of it. And the important thing is to strive towards being a better person and fight for equal rights and justice. That mean we burn fire upon white or black oppressors.
That's
You
right.
understand? Anyone who are not dealing with equal rights and justice, they are the enemy. And they are enemies not just for others, but enemies of themselves. Because the truth is, we are the world, we are the people. You know what I mean? And if the Almighty is the creator of all things and everyone, we should understand that, love is the answer, equal rights and justice.
Now, Nature, your music has always been about social commentary, about bringing people and uniting them through equal rights and justice. Would you say that the album itself is a depiction of just what the subject that I just introduced itself?
Right. So when we talk about freedom, we're talking about, and we say free the dumb. It's like a lot of people are not able to speak freely.
Facts.
Right? Because a lot of people speak up and they lose their lives.
That's true. Now on the album itself, I found that there's it's a bit of catchy, relatable, subjects on the album itself. Oh, we lost you there for a minute. It's okay. It's okay. We are still live. We're still live.
Right. Sorry about that. Something went down with the connection. So, I was saying, right? I was saying a lot of people lose their jobs.
Right.
Just because they speak their mind, their opinion. Yeah. A lot of people lose their life because they speak their opinion. And these are the type of things that we need to put away. We need to away with these type of things, eradicate these type of things, because at the end of the day, this is how we will become stronger, when people are able to speak. But there's a system out there that try to keep down the truth.
Suppress the truth.
But this is a revolution time. And the revolution is not all about this gun and ammunition. The revolution is about freedom of speech. It's about speaking the truth, cost it what it will, because the children got to know the truth. We can't afford to be going around and another generation being suppressed because they were not told the truth. You know what I mean? So the truth got to be revealed in this time, because this is the time of awakening. And you know what I mean? We have the technology that we can search for information and get the information that we need. You understand? So we are living in a highly information time.
I want to take the time out as well to shout out various persons across the aisle, because I am so appreciative that persons actually give me the opportunity to enter their living rooms and their bedrooms and wherever you are listening right now. I appreciate you. The various artists that come through on a weekly basis. So to all the persons who are currently sending out shout outs as well, to Nature Ellis and to other artists who have come on before himself, I appreciate it. So all the Caribbean countries as well. Sometimes I forget about the Caribbean countries, but shout out to Trinidad, Guyana, Grenada, Haiti, Jamaica, everyone in the UK who is currently tapped in as well. Shout out to San Malver, says he's listening, all the way from London right now. Canada, Toronto, I appreciate you as well. The USA, yeah, thank you for tapping in. Europe, Germany, different places that are tapped in on that end, and all the various countries that are tapped in across Africa. Thank you guys each and every week, and for as well. So right now, yes, we are tapped in with Nature Ellis. Now, when I listen to the album, I find that there are a few songs that are catchy and relatable, but for the most part, the album touches on topics that talk about everyday situations, and these are situations that is not just locally within Jamaica, but that's happening globally as well. And so you have artists. There are some artists that would like to, record music and to deliver music based on what's going on globally. But I also speak with artists that are scared to put out that music because they find that there are certain platforms that are not welcoming based on the subject. My question for you is, Nature Ellis, for the album itself and for the songs that you have, do you have issues with placing those songs on any platforms? Because I do have artists that tells me that some of their songs are censored based on the message that they would like to send, spread globally.
Well, what happened, the good thing about all of this, there are a lot of people out there in the world that are searching for conscious reggae music.
Yes.
And you cannot be distracted by a certain set of people who their agenda is to mislead. We got to
keep
be
pushing
very
the message.
focused as we got to be very focused as a people, as singers and players of instruments who have a positive message. We got to be focused on the people who are looking forward for this type of message. Because we can't afford to be competing when we are doing the almighty work. When you're doing the almighty work, we have to just know that, okay, if there are 10 people in the room and 5 people, even 4 people acknowledge what you're saying and supporting what you're saying, we got to feed these people with the message so that they can become stronger and are able to have this message so they can pass it on to someone else. You know what I mean? Because the truth is, there are more distractions. There are things people are more focused on negativity than positivity. It's easier to promote something that is negative. That's what I realized based on my observation. Because if you get up every day and you're saving lives, that the media don't want to promote that. That's boring to them. But if they hear about someone taking another life, they want to talk about that every day. They want to promote that. It's on all the main media platforms. You know what I mean? So we have to understand that this is a world that most of these people benefit from war and crime and negative news, negativity and death and a whole. You know what I mean? So when you really look into the whole thing now, it's always gonna be a fight against the Rasta man or the man who is talking about equal rights and justice. You know what I mean? So we can't expect to be talking the truth and everything nice. You know what I mean? Because them tell you, anytime the devil is not coming after you, that means the devil already have you. See? So whenever a guy might out there and so many things are going on and him feel like, yo, we just go through with my negativity and, you know what I mean? And him feel like everything good, but him not understand that the devil is with him, so the devil don't need to trouble him. So the man will sing all these wonderful songs to the people, them elevate themselves. They find out it's a struggle. You know what I mean? So we have to understand that we are a part of the Almighty Army. So even we are singers and players of instruments who are dealing with it or deal with consciousness. We're not supposed to expect everything to smooth enough. We have to know there's a battlefield. See? So our duty is not to only complain about the doors that are not opening. We have to kick down the door with music. And we as ones now who understand the truth now, people like you, Empress.
Yes.
Empress Rose, who understand that and understand that word sound is power. And you take the time out to have people like myself and other artists who are dealing with consciousness on your platform. This is what we need. You know what I mean? It's a collective effort. You know what I mean? It's not just artists, because I found out that a lot of these artists out here who sing certain type of songs, derogatory music and all these things, I found out that they have a lot of conscious songs as well. But
yeah.
the media tend to promote the slackness more. So you find the youth, every youth wants something to eat, and and not everyone is gonna be strong as nature Ellis.
Yes.
And keep pushing words of fullness, you know what I mean, and conscious reggae music, you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, we have to just support the people who are support conscious. In a nutshell, that's what we are saying. Everyone who is listening to this interview right now, who have a role to play. You all have a role to play. Whatever platform you're on. Let's keep promoting the consciousness, because someone will get the message, you know what I mean, along the line, and someone will realize that, oh, no, this is the right way and that is the wrong way. But you got to keep teaching, you know what I mean? Because that's the reason why music is the rod in on we are Moses, you know. That is the reason why singers and players of instrument go forward first. See? And we are teachers, you know what I mean? In our own right. So we have to understand that whatever we are putting out there, whatever we are promoting out there, we need to understand that, listen, we have a responsibility. We have a responsibility to do the right thing when you're inspired by the most. You can't be derailed by the negativity.
Yes, I love it. I love it. Well, you know, as we talk about your music, that's very catchy and relatable in a sense, and it touches on topics about everyday life and situations. I am completely loving the track, the Karen track from the album, right?
Yes, because Karen is a song about a relationship song, you know.
Yes.
Yes. What I mean? And what happened? The album is a variety of topics, you know. As I said before, it's everyday life, you know what I mean? Because life is a balance, you know. Life is a balance, and you know, so we have to address these things, and because we all need these different topics to be discussed and put out there, you know what I mean? So and you know, do it in a way where you know it can full joy as well, you know.
Yeah. Well, Karen, which is, you know, there are a few persons who know about the Karen song, and I've actually seen the video as well. What can you tell our listening audience about the track, about the song and the video as well? I'm going to play it for our listening audience. Actually, let me play the track and we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Unforgettable, you are so remarkable. Karen, I will be taking a train. Yeah, I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah, Karen, I need you more than a friend. I wanna see you again and again. Just a smile on your face and your warm embrace. And if you don't feel the same, what a shame. I want to see you again. I don't want this to end. This tingling feeling in my soul. Karen, I will be taking a train. Yeah, I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah.
guys, I must tell you, this is my favorite track by Nature Ellis right now. Okay, it trumps all other tracks right now. Nature, are you there? Oh boy! Oh my gosh! So yes, there are various persons that's loving this track as well. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. And they're shouting you from across the pond. They're saying, you know what, Nature, keep on doing your thing. Keep on doing your thing.
Yeah.
Various parts of the world right here. And
I appreciate that, you know.
you know what's interesting to me? We have Jacko out of Japan. So Japan is also listening right now. Who says that he really loves your sound. And he has the album. So I
respect.
I tell you, we have various persons just tapping in right now, and so we appreciate you. The show is actually going longer than expected, but that's what reggae does. Once you start,
that's okay.
once you start listening to your stuff, right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm here for the people.
Right. Well, you know, talk to me about Karen. We know that you touch on various subjects. And relationship is a big part of everything as well. And, you know, people talk about the wars and they talk about the gun and they talk about, you know, being the hunger and all of the above or whatever. But at the end of the day, relationship is a big part of everything as well. And this Karen song, like I said, I'm loving it. But you know, for the persons who do not know about this current song, and can you catch them, you know, get them acclimated? Tell us about it. Go ahead.
well, Karen, well, I want to tell you, everywhere I do that song, most of my interviews about regards to this album, whenever I touch this song, the title Karen of the song, we always ask, who is this Karen? You know what I mean? But I want to tell you,
This
Karen, it just came to my mind while I was in the studio.
Yes.
It's not I'm not with anyone by the name of Karen. You know, but what I can tell you, that name it just came to my mind as an inspiration. When your whole song came to me, it came with that name, and the rest was history. You know what I mean? But what I want to say though, whether your name is Angie, whether your name is Empress Rose,
yeah,
whether your name is Patsy,
it applies.
You know, whatever female name you have, it is a song for you, all ladies. Because a lot of times we as men, we want to express ourselves, but sometimes we're not that skill all the time to do that. So what we do, we get a song to do it for us.
Yes.
Yeah? So this is the song that a lot of the iTunes them will get and play for them to get that person what them know. So yeah, they might try to tell them, so listen, I want to see you again, you know? You know what I mean? Again and again. Because music is of its own language, you know.
Yes.
You understand?
That's correct.
A lot of the time, just talking to someone without the music, and it doesn't reach the soul where you really want to reach, you know what I mean? But this song is a song where it's talking about this man or this woman who want to see their lover again, you know what I mean? And this person might be living far across the ocean. You know what I mean? This person might be living in another state. This person might be living in another community. But at the end of the day, you're trying to let this person know that, listen me, I would want us to connect again, you know what I mean? And I would want this connection to be permanent. You know? So that's what this song is about, you know?
Oh, yeah, okay. I love it. So I have, you know, one of our audience members, Bob, Brother Roots, a shout out to Brother Roots, you know. And he's saying that, you know, the early Wailers, Bob, sounded like Alton Ellis. Big up Nature as well for always producing conscious reggae music. I hear the eye all on board. Yes.
Respect. Thank you, man.
You know, I can't keep up with all the comments from various places. So as I'm tapping in and going to the various platforms to see what are the comments on each of them, I haven't even gotten to all of them. So yeah, we appreciate, all the positivity that's going on for this Reggae Month edition of our one-on-one music review, and to all the persons that have sent me messages and saying thanks for doing this, because we want to hear more of what's going on in reggae, whether it be conscious or whether it's dancehall. And the platform right here, one-on-one music review, is able to do that. I thank you, to know that it is that I've put something together that people are actually appreciating and appreciated it. Yes, I appreciate you guys as well, because you can't drive a car without gas. So I'm glad that there's actually listening ears across the pond as well. So Nature, I realize as well that you have been performing locally. Do you have any international? Can our audience look forward to international performances for this year?
Well, we have some that I can't mention right now. We are pending some.
Okay.
Coming up pending. Was in the studio creating some new material. Since the last couple of months, I made about 2 trips going overseas the other day, but not for long. But some things are pending right now regards to Europe and Africa as well. So we can't say as yet because they are not finalized as yet, but
yeah, because we're also in the year where money talks and bullshit walks too.
Repeat? I didn't hear that.
I said we're in the year where money talks and bullshit walks. So as well.
Well, it's very important, as I said before, regarding your show. It takes a little fuel.
Yes.
To move the plane or to move the car or for the train.
Yes.
Or anything at all. But at the end of the day, once a promoter reach out and we can come to some form of agreement, which is not too, and everyone is comfortable, because nature is not all about the money.
Right.
It's about the message. You know what I mean? But it's very important. We can come together and come together and propose something that both parties can benefit from it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people need to know that the almighty work takes certain things as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So in everything, we just have to be temperate in all things. You know what I mean? And in everything, we have to be considerate. In everything, we have to just use our discretion.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yes, to all the promoters who are currently tapped in as well, just know that, yes, he's available. He's available for bookings. No worries. If you contact me, I'll give you the contacts. You can speak with them. So all the persons who are currently, I'm just answering a few messages as I'm going through as well. Yes, you can make contact, and I will give you the contact. Well, I will speak to him so you guys can make it happen as well. So what's next for you, Nature? What's next for you locally? Right now we're it's a Reggae Month. Are you performing for Reggae Month?
Most definitely. This coming Tuesday, I'll be up by Kaya Herb House.
Kaya Herb House.
Right. And the end of this month as well, I'll be performing up by my brother Natty King's place. We have a last Tuesday event that he keeps. I'll be performing there as well. I have about 3 more other things. I just performed at the night market. Was a very great one as well.
Yeah.
We have about 6 shows confirmed for the in Reggae Month here,
Very nice.
Reggae and Black History Month. Yeah. At least 6 shows. I think it's more, but I can remember about maybe 5 or 6 off the bat right now out of my head,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And want to shout out, the representatives for Reggae Month across the world, whoever is doing whatever event and highlighting the greatness of the music. Hats off to you as well, to all the listeners, and persons supporting the reggae music. Keep on supporting as well. We have a question for you. What is Nature Ellis' connection to Alton Ellis or Mama Hortense? Is there any
Well,
relation?
the connection is music.
The connection is
And the
music.
connection is that my father is Ellis. I am Ellis, my surname, and as you know, Alton Ellis is a Ellis as well.
Mhm.
And regards to connection, myself and most of Alton Ellis' siblings, we communicate.
Oh
And
wow. Yeah.
yeah. So I am close as well with a couple of Alton Ellis' brothers.
Mhm.
You know what I mean, and close families. So nephews, and you know what I mean. So it's simple as that. You know what I mean. But it's a musical family. My father can sing as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. But he didn't pursue his musical career. You
Mhm.
know what I mean. But yeah, I have the name. I'm Ellis officially. You know
Nice.
what I mean. But Alton Ellis is not my father. But he's a musical father to me and a lot of other people in the music business.
Okay. Um,
Hmm.
one of the tracks on your album. Thanks for responding to that. Listener is able to hear your response. One of the tracks on the album is with Luciano. It's another
Yeah.
standout as well. Loving the track as well. Luciano is actually one of my favorite artists. Once there was
Very great artist. Yeah.
yeah, once he had a show, and it was my show, myself and another promoter, and we booked Luciano. And when I met him, I froze. Never froze before in front of an artist. I froze in front of Luciano. I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, he's one of my
Yeah.
favorite artists. So on the track that you have with him, we are going to vibe out with that track. Of
Yeah.
course, when you have new material, you're working on new material for this year.
Well, I'm an artist who is always working on new material. I'm a type of artist that's going to studios do an album. Sometimes I'll three albums for the week. It sounds crazy, but that's me. I am that.
Did you
I
say
am
3
that
albums in
inspired.
a week?
Yeah, I am that inspired.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, man. I can put out an album every week, but based on certain circumstances, we gotta take it step by step.
We gotta
You know what I
take-
mean?
yeah.
I am a real creator of music. Music is within me, coming through my ears, my nostrils. You know what I mean? I am music. Whenever you think about music, think about Nature Ellis.
Wow. Well, I am happy to know that you can put together 3 albums in a week. So when I call on you for a
No, I didn't want to be boasty. I could do more than that.
no,
But
I've come across artists that are capable of doing that, which is interesting. You're like, there's no faking artistry,
no, you see what happened though?
Mhm.
A lot of people, some people were born for certain things.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So maybe like for example what you are doing, a lot of people would have to go to several schools
Yeah.
just to do an interview with an artist. Some people just have it natural.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the people who get it from the Almighty, it's natural. It's just a gift.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So whatever, as the great book says, I open my mouth, it's filled with words, And as Bob Marley said before, so many things to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the only difference is between me and a lot of other guys, like myself and Bob Marley, Garnet, still Jacob Miller, Dennis Brown. What we do, we use these messages that come to us and we use to inspire the people. You know what I mean? We don't take the Almighty gift and turn it into destruction to the people. You understand? So what we do is be that light
slip away. Stand by me. Correct. I will be taking a train. Yeah. I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah. Correct. I need you more than a friend. I wanna see you again and again. With you, I wanna spend my life. It's you. Want you to be my wife. With you, I wanna spend my life. Yeah, naturally love your style. Correct. I will be taking a train. Yeah, I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah, correct. I need you more than a friend. I wanna see you again and again. I know that many men must want you in their arms, but I know we are compatible. I know it can't be easy to ignore those other guys, but baby, please take a chance with me. Correct. I will be taking a train. Yeah. I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah. Correct. I need you more than a friend. I wanna see you again and again.
Nature is what's up.
Unforgettable. You are so remarkable. Ooh, ooh. Correct. I will be taking a train. Yeah. I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah. Correct. I need you more than a friend. I wanna see you again and again. Just a smile on your face and your warm embrace. And if you don't feel the same, what a shame. I want to see you again. I don't want this to end. This tingling feeling in my soul. Correct. I will be taking a train. Yeah. I wanna see you all over and over again. Yeah. Correct. I need you more than a friend. I wanna see you again and again.
Nature is what's up.
Unforgettable. You are so remarkable. Ooh.
So we are back with Nature Ellis. He was having some connection issues, but he's currently back in studio. We are going to wrap up our interview, but we were talking about, talents and having the talent. It's not just about talent, but also for him to be able to can produce, 3 albums in a week, which is it's work, but it's also good work as well. So I'm saying to Nature that when I call on him for a collaboration on one of my projects that I'm coming up with, I guess he will respond.
Most definitely.
Yes. Yes, I'm looking forward to more Nature Ellis. I tell you, not just saying it, but your music is upstanding, and I could listen to you all day. Not
Thank
many,
you.
persons are able to do that, but that's awesome. That's awesome in terms of what you're capable of doing, with the music
Thank
itself.
you very much.
And as you talk about talents and, you're saying, not for myself in terms of doing radio and podcasts as well. When I first came to the US, I went to school I went to broadcasting school, and I wanted to be a meteorologist. Yeah.
Yes.
But as I realized that I'm more of an introvert, I was like, the meteorologist thing is not there for me. But for years, persons tried to get me to do radio. And I kept on saying, nah, I'm not interested because I have so much different things doing. I can't be tied down. I don't want to do radio. And ended up doing radio, and like you said, it's, I get the compliments and stuff like that. But I find that it's one of my favorite things to do now. And it takes some work, but it doesn't take a lot of work, such as other
you're
industries.
Good at it, though. You're good at it, though.
You think so?
I know so. You see, sometimes, as you said, you didn't know that you would be doing this.
Yeah.
In the past, but people were encouraging you, right?
Yes.
Because a lot of times, that's why it's very important to surround ourselves with people. Good people, good-minded people, because sometimes people can see a lot of things in us that sometimes we don't see ourselves at first.
Yeah.
But it's very important when we have people who can identify things certain.
Nice.
Must want you in their arms, but I know we are compatible. I know it can't be easy to ignore those other guys.
Yes, nature. We're having a connection issue here, but you know what? We are at the end of our interview, and I'm going to say, when you come out with your album, or when it is that you collaborate with me on a production, we're gonna welcome you. Just so that you know, I have a single that's coming out the 9th. Yeah, so I'm going to plug my single next week as well. But
I'm looking forward.
You're looking forward, okay? So
I'm looking forward.
Yes,
definitely.
We're out here doing the work. So yes, I have a single that's coming out next week. Next week on the 9th. And I think I have a few more things in the pipeline. I don't know that I'll surprise persons, but I will just wait for the comments when they come out.
I'm looking forward to great things from you.
But the artistry is so very innovative, and I must say I am appreciative for just watching for years, being in the industry as a producer and songwriting for various artists across the world, that is to pay myself some attention and do my own thing. So we'll see what happens. I'm not looking to be an artist out there like that, because I'm more of an introvert, but we'll see what happens.
Tell you what, the Most High, the Almighty, the Almighty will lead you to where you should be.
That's correct. And
a lot of times you're just a humble person, and I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of real talented people, they're not the one who's gonna say, okay, yeah, I want to be this. But trust me, whenever you release your music, there are gonna be people out there who are gonna love it so much that they will put you where they want to put you. You can't help it anymore.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the sky's the limit. The sky's the limit. I released my my spoken word album last year, and I got for Grammy consideration. So
See? You know what I'm saying?
my first go. So we'll see what happens. I have a few things. Like I say, I have a few things in the pipeline, but it's going to be interesting, I must say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm looking forward.
Yeah. All right. Well, Nature, it's been a pleasure having you come through. Like I said, when you have the album you're working on, or if we collaborate on something, I most definitely will bring you on. I'm also looking to do an extended interview based on all the works that you have done already for one of my other shows, and where persons can go and learn more about you. Persons from this show can go and learn more about you, because the general public is requesting more of you. It's just that we are pressed for time as well, since our living legend fell asleep and he's now awake. So, yeah, big ups to Junior Reid, who is waiting in the wings. But most definitely, I am going to be playing with Luciano on the way out. What would you like for a listening audience to know about the track with yourself and Luciano?
Yes, this track titled Tuja. Of course, it's on the Revolution Tribe album, featuring Luciano. Nature is featuring Luciano, of course. The legendary Luciano. This is the album. This is a song we're talking about from the album.
Yes.
Titled Tuja, and it's a motivational song.
Okay, we need that motivation,
Yeah, it says, "We got the strength and the power. To Jah be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemies. We got the strength and the power. To Jah be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemies. We got the strength and the power. To Jah be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemies." Yes, so this one is a motivational one. Nature Ellis featuring Luciano from the album Revolution Tribe. That's when #1 on iTunes Top 100. Please go and check out the entire album, Revolution Tribe. Respect to Luciano, the messenger. Anywhere there, Nature Ellis.
The messenger. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Nature, it's been a pleasure. You have any last minute shout outs? And can you share your social media handles with our listening audience, please?
Yes. You can link me on Instagram. Official Nature Ellis Music. Let me repeat. Instagram, official Nature Ellis Music. Facebook, Andre Nature Ellis. Email, naturemusicmovement@gmail.com. But if you forget all of these things that I said, remember my Instagram, official Nature Ellis Music, and you can get to the rest of stuff.
Love it, love it. We're going to vibe out with that track, with Tuja, with Nature Ellis and Luciano, and we will be right back. Keep it locked. We still have Junior Reid waiting in the wings.
Respect to all the listeners.
Praise God. We got the strength and the power. To Jah be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemy. We got the strength and the power. To Jah be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemies. Yeah. Some put their trust in horses and chariots, thinking that it could fulfill their needs, only to find something is missing, 'cause there's this emptiness deep within. But we got the strength and the power. To Jah be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemy. We got the strength and the power. To Jah be the glory. The Most High
the shadow of the Almighty. He's our rock, our sword and shield. While we travel on this battlefield, we got the strength and the power to shall be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemy. We got the strength and the power to shall be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemy. Yeah. He's our light in this dark age, guiding our steps as we travel along. Thou art our tower of strength in the storm, shall never leave our side in this Gideon. We got the strength and the power to shall be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemy. We got the strength and the power to shall be the glory. The Most High go before us, protect us from the enemy. Yeah. Some put their trust in horses and chariots, thinking that it could fulfill their needs, only to find something is missing. 'Cause there's this emptiness deep within. We got the strength and the power.
To the listening audience, I thank you guys for tapping in with me. Of course it is. I'm working overtime. I tell you what, as an introvert, when I'm done with today's show, I am going to sit by myself. Oh, I talk too much. That's what introverts do, okay? Yes, I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours right now, and I appreciate you guys. But you know what? It's Reggae Month, and I owe this to Reggae Month and for all the artists for passing through and having a voice and be able to allow persons across the world to hear just how they feel about their own music, the reggae music business, and how appreciative we are of this music that's called reggae. And as well for all the platforms for giving myself the opportunity to ear to various persons across the world. And everybody doesn't have the time to listen at the beginning, in the middle, or at the end, but they're able to catch various parts of this show. So I thank you for tapping in. Well, as I said, waiting in the wings is the living legend. We're talking about none other than himself. We're talking about Junior Reid. Junior One Blood Reid. He's going to be up in just a few minutes. Okay, just keep it locked. We'll be right back.
collaboration makes a move and start a wave. Tried in these streets for a long time. Me born away last borderline, them charge me for police shooting, want to give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. No, this is the truth coming from my mind. 85 and 100, them have to shine. Me I send reggae music to the pipeline. It's time me commit the biggest crime. Truer than a contract when me never sign. Hey, oh, I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Give them collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets for a long time. On our way last borderline, them charge me for police shooting. Want to give me time, cash up park, uncheck on the banks, back then come on a mind. Tried in the streets so humble. Big up river, got matches, lane and jungle. They will never see me stumble, Rasta break down walls, Jericho crumble. Hey, oh, I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Sing some collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets for a long time. On our way last borderline, them charge me for police shooting. Want to give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. We want to see you back to one train line. Got a little bit, you know I'm mine. Some as ice for the show, yes, they my fish eye. You know they whole of Jamaica, yes, they know I'm mine. Hey, oh, I'm not from outer space. They call me one blood, cause the blood run through my vein. They wonder how I maintain. Give them collaboration, make some move and start a wave. Tried in these streets for a long time. On our way last borderline, them charge me for police shooting. Want to give me time. Illegal firearm, but it wasn't mine. Well,
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you are tapped in, of course it is that, yes, you are listening to Junior Reid's new track. We're talking about Outer Space, and it's currently waiting in the wings. If you're unfamiliar, you know, just who the living legend is, best known for featuring, you know, on the One Blood songs. Everybody know that, right?
Right. Yeah, One Blood.
One Blood, Junior
Reid. Pick up a pick. This is why I'm at.
This is why I'm at.
Banana, both man, foreign mind, listen to voice is mashing up your dollar.
It's okay. Yes, I love that track too. Yes. Well,
Alphonse, right.
Junior, it's a pleasure having you tap in as well. You know, of course, there's an audience that's currently vibing with us right now. And as I said to them, he's like, oh, yeah, we mixed it up. So, yes, he's late because, he fell asleep for a little bit. I would fall asleep, too, if I wasn't recording. If I wasn't recording as well. But, you know, there's no time like the present. I played Outer Space. We're going to focus on some of the new tracks because in terms of going in length, in terms of an interview right now, would not be feasible, you know. This show specifically is built on recent releases or releases that's coming up in the future. And as part of the Reggae Month agenda is highlighting various artists in Jamaica, outside of Jamaica, across the world that fits the criteria for Reggae Month. So I played Outer Space, the track that's playing in the background. I played it earlier when we were trying to get you, and I highlighted it at the top of the hour right now for yourself. Outer Space, I am loving this track. It's so catchy. You know, and it was released today. Am I correct?
Yeah, it's released today. It's available on all platforms.
Available on all platforms. So all the persons that ask me where they can get this track from, Yes.
Yeah.
It's available on it's available on the digital platforms. So go check it out as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's such a catchy tune. So talk to me about, you know, the song itself. What is the song, the message in the song for a listening audience?
The message in the song for a listening audience is just, you know, showing so well right now. It's all about the earth, you know.
Yeah.
We are so well. We are earth people, you know. Have to take care of what we want on the earth before you even look out in space, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, we are let them know, say, treat the people them on the earth the right way. Because when they treat the, you know, people them are human being, there's blood are running in their vein, you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you know, we have to just know, so the earth is the land and the fullness thereof. So the fullness is, you know, it's on the earth, and we have to fulfill the fullness of the Most High. You understand me?
Yes.
By uniting the people, you know, make them know so we are one. Our blood running our veins, so in everyone are one blood, same way. You know?
And I think that
and it even actually says when you turn out certain deeds and then make a thing there as I use sometimes. That you get fight from even the people who approach you. Nothing like just from the system.
Yes.
And the people them and even people around you. You understand me?
Well, if we
talk about the tribulation we get the youth of the face and go through like it, you know, in order to go through life and them things sometimes it's not just easy. So you see a man, you don't know where him go through and every thing there, you know.
Yes.
So you can see a man and even feel no way when you see him even not go through. You understand me?
Yes.
You don't know so well, you don't know where him go through. And still never stop go through things because life is a journey. We have to just try, you know what I mean?
Yes, that's true. That's something that I highlighted earlier within within earlier interviews, that, you know, the music, the production, everything that pertains to music is just so much involvement that when persons are seeing the finished product and the persons that are highlighted, they don't know what it took to get there, how much sacrifices
to get it to, right.
Yeah, how many sacrifices.
And right now, I love this track, not from outer space, because it's in a lot of love. Everyone hear it, just commenting me on it, and then the fans them just love it, you know. So I want the fans them to know that it's available now on all platforms and things. You understand me?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's an old school rhythm that has been revived. And
yeah, it's an old school rhythm, man. It's 18 and over.
18 and over. And you know, I find that even like the older rhythms, they have value. They have value. Their authenticity to the product itself.
Yeah, we have to bringing back that feeling right now, because the business short of that feel you can't make them get out the foundation music, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm feed the nation more with that original reggae sound, you know, which is the beat there, you know.
With that promoter space, yes. But you know, within the song itself, there's a some of our audience seem to think that, you know, there's quite a few messages. It's not just about the rhythm, but the message within the song itself that you had to, you know, put out to various persons within the recording of the song. So the message that is included on Outer Space, would you say, like, for our reggae community who does not necessarily understand everything that happens within the spectrum of what have happened over the years, even in terms of your music, that message is also included in the music?
Yeah, the music also telling a story and about tribulation that I got through coming up, and it's also
showing the people themselves the culture and the roots, the culture, the music is from the ghetto.
Mm-hmm.
So all of the places them would have a bad place and everything there. That's where most of the stars them rise from.
Yes.
Rima, Jungle, Trenchtown, even. You understand me? Waterhouse, Tower Hill, all over. You understand me?
Yeah.
So more respect for sure to like the ghetto, you know, so well. The people them get more attention, get more try to more development, more work for the people them in the community, because just the vibes from the community bring a lot of income to Jamaica, you understand me?
Right.
And and we find out say the culture where we promote as ghetto people, sometimes it's not we really reap the benefit from it, you know, whatever it generates. You understand me? The people and the people really reap the benefit. So, you know, we have to highlight and in everywhere, uptown and downtown, you have good and you have bad. In the ghetto, you have bad people. You know, you have good people. You understand me? So we have to just try and do the good to change all of them bad people there. And know so when good is from the ghetto. You understand me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It also appears that you have been putting out quite a few music. It's not just about outer space. I'm going to jump to one of your other tracks, and when we come back, we will talk about, you know, the track on this drift rhythm. Okay.
Okay.
What did you do to Michael, my friend? Just we know where them in Juju blood tell them we are born winner. Jump over the dinner. Cause him no one will fuck up in ya. Say we a jobs if they find me. Come on him and tell me say madam I want sign me. Search him and him just can't find me. Then come and boy in and the people who look like me. Then they can rally back and you see come in a captor. Me in a tabernacle me and read a lot chapter. Turn to the east of Babylon get conquer. Turn them back with them big war tanker. Then they can rally back and you see come in a jeep. They never really know say boy in it so steep. When it come to love a war you see money will conquer. Man a free man on a ship where you anchor. Make it fair find out some a run for the verse well. Come and tell Rasta man if you dress well. Who can dress like Celeste Marcus and the money well. David Chiba and him call Ezekiel. Them come with Clash I want the star and the movie. When me check it out me say I move them one movie. They bring me US dollar but I'm a refuse it. Me deal with Jaja work says a Jaja him choose me. Them say we a job so me find me. Come and him and tell me say madam I want sign me. Search him and search and they just can't find me. They come and boy in and the baby look like me. They make a rally back and you say come in a chapter. Me in a tabernacle me a read a lot chapter. Turn to the east of Babylon get conquer. Turn them back and with the big war tanker. They make a rally back and you say come in a jeep. They never really know say boy in it so steep. When it come to love a war you say money will conquer. Man a free man on a ship where you anchor. Them say me eyes too red you say come on the TV. Say them can afford a for the kids them see me. Maybe them things say me under the sensei. And kids started to smoke it plenty. Them sign you for millions and then they will show you. Say them for promotion and the world never told you. Next thing you hear say gunshot all aboard you. Fans them and them don't hear no more you. Them send we jobs if they find me. Come on him and tell me say madam I want sign me. Search him and search and them just can't find me. They come and bobo you and them people look like me. They make a rally back and you see come in a chapter. Me in a tabernacle me a read a lot chapter. Turn to the east of Babylon get conquer. Turn them back with a big war tanker. They make a rally back and you see come in a jeep. They never really know say bobo you it so steep. When it come to love our you see.
You are vibing on the One and One Music Review Show, and we are currently live with the living legend. We are talking about Junior Reid, and of course, he is on this drift mix going on right here, right now. Junior, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, talk to me about this drift rhythm going on. I see that there are various persons that I've highlighted on this drift production, and it's going so well.
When you see the drift is just like a something you do. It's not like an official record that is out there for the world. You know, it's just like you just do something, a vibe.
It's just a vibe.
Like a mixtape. That's like a mixtape style.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, so sometimes you just do a thing for show your fans them say, we know about them already, you know. That song called Madonna is a song where we already do already.
Yeah.
But we just give back and we just vibes it and that with it.
Vibes it on.
The fans then.
Yeah.
You know, so make up some night while we're coming out with us, not from outer space, and just give them something with them hear a lot of things, you know. And I also have this bad rhythm now called the bus rhythm,
Yes.
and we have a compilation, a juggling album. You understand me? And this album consists of about 18 to 19 songs on the beat. And the name of the album is 15 Root. Because I'm from Waterhouse, which Waterhouse is a 15 bus used to run there. They've changed it to 82 now. But that time when I used to live down there, it was the 15 bus. So we said the 15 bus, the 15 Root, and the 15 pump on the bus ready.
So for the album,
the 15 bus run on the 15 route. So the name of the rhythm is the bus, and the name of the album is 15 route.
15 Root. So the 15 Root album is not out as yet.
No, it's not. Oh, it's coming out next week.
Next week. That's okay. So the 15th Root album, I have a few tracks. I'm gonna highlight maybe about 2 or 3 tracks off of that. But before I get to the tracks itself, we're in Reggae Month. And as I listen to your music, I'm listening to variation. You have been in the you are a legend in the industry, and where it is right now, you are doing variations of reggae and staying afloat in the industry as well. Educate our Gen Z's younger emerging artists how important it is to try variations of the music that they're doing as well.
Yeah, that is very important to try variation of music, because sometimes you don't know where it's really happening from, and sometimes you're just stuck into one lane. After a while, it gets stagnant, and people just hearing the same beat, hearing the same song. So you have to can go up on the kick up rhythm then. You have to can go up on the hip hop rhythm then. You have to can go up on the reggae rhythm then. You have to can go up on the one drop the dance. You have to just go up on everything. You have to just know how to just for you have music inside of you. You have to just know to fit yourself on any music. You understand me?
Yes.
Yeah, because I can sing on calypso rhythm and all of them. Maybe I never sing a calypso song yet, but I can sing on any rhythm at all, any beat. From it's a beat, I can ride that beat, you know. Whether it's jazz, whether it's rock and roll, whether it's country and western, whether it's Indian, Latin, you know, Spanish music, any music at all, African music. I'm just music, so you have to flexible as an artist. You kind of stuck in a one box or one zone.
Love it.
You can box up yourself, you know.
Box up yourself?
You can come up. You have to come out of the box. You have to go out of the box. So, you know. Yeah. But where the message is concerned, we have to keep the part, you know, on a straight line and no supposed to you keep it in a direction where you know, so you keep it right.
Yes. So, for Reggae Month, there are various artists doing different things across the world. Well, for Reggae Month, locally as well. Will you be doing anything locally?
Well, right now at Junior Reid Entertainment Center, we're putting on a show tonight called Friday Night Live in the City with Singer J and Anthony Cruz and Cian Success.
Yes.
Ellis, Boom Down, Trippy Ranks, and Fire Torch. Yeah, so tonight we have been reggae here. And we have some DJ selector called Salahai from from the One Blood Sound and so. So we're having a big celebration here tonight, celebrating the music. You understand me? Yeah.
Nice. So the rhythm, the bass rhythm, and you're talking about Chippy Ranks and Fire Torch. Going to highlight those Bellies as well.
And Weedy,
yes.
yeah.
Yes. So I want to highlight one of those tracks right now. I had an opportunity to go in and take a listen to a few of the tracks, and we're going to have my audience listen to one of my favorites. This one is with Fire Torch, and we'll be right back with some more questions.
Okay.
Remember what you just said, yeah. You know the topic, of all topic. Play the rhythm and make the artist attack it. Reggae music and dancers, so we lock it. Can't afford the idiot, we kidnap it. Well, it was said by Jah to some profit. Music alone shall live, so we hack it. Watch how me people, them a skank and a rocket. Put money in the bank, cause so in your pocket. Well, some a flash it like a ratchet automatic. To a corner of the world you can map it. And every studio inside music I track it. The people love this style, so me tell you no stop it. What a lifetime gift, a lifetime gift. Musical niceness, a musical niceness, a lifetime gift. What a lifetime gift, musical niceness. Me fans them say this is a nice hit. Well, it a playing on the bus and the taxi. Circle the town and the fans them a ask me. Hey, if I thought you have a lyrical factory, musical speaking, but that's it. People love with style, so them stand up and watch me performing on the stage, cause we know what drops it. Keep the fire blaze, burn deer and mackerel. People love this style more than money, love a touch it. What a lifetime gift, a lifetime gift. Musical niceness, a musical niceness.
Yes. Fire Torch is doing the thing. It's doing the thing.
Yeah.
Yes, and the rhythm. That's what you call sitting down on a rhythm, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So, of course, that's Fire Torch. I am going to, run some other ones, but for what's it like working with Fire Torch on this project?
Yeah, man, it's a good vibe working with Fire Torch, man. A good evening, it's a nice,
Yeah.
Humble youth and, him tech telling and him creative and him doing things, you understand? Him humble. So, the music, it's as long as you're humble.
Yeah, man.
So well, it's a good vibe.
Humility goes a long way.
Yeah.
Goes a long way.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I'm going to jump to a few the tunes as we before we get to vibing out as well. So I wanna jump to this one with Believe as well for the listening audience. They can drop me and tell me what's their favorite. So keep it locked.
Okay.
Jump for the beast. We'll make the vibes increase. Don't turn on, do not call the police. Keep the fire burning, burning. As the world keep turning, purify your soul, Rastafari keep you learning. Earning prosperity, we earning. Firming, good energy, we firming. Salute to real Rasta. Power put a fire upon a imposter. Thanks and praise to Jah. Rastafari is Jehovah. Belize, my comments of a jump for the beast. We'll make the vibes increase. Don't turn on, do not call the police. Keep the fire burning, burning. As the world keep turning, purify your soldier. Rastafari keep you learning. Earning prosperity, we earning. Firming, good energy, we firming. Firming, yeah, me very determined. And I'm me alone, not chat the most I help me carry my burden. I just the most I am discerning. About him people him concerning. The nonsense where them learning. And I claim say them earning. The lion is she returning. The fire keep burning. Righteousness we confirming. Belize, my comments trample the beast. We make the vibes increase. Don't turn on, do not call the police. Keep the fire burning, burning. As the world keeps turning, purify you to the rest of our right.
You are vibing to the sounds of the Lees, and this one is called Burning of the Boss Rhythm. Of course, keep it locked, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, I've got you 100%. We are vibing with Junior Reid, and the name of this one is One Blood with Reid. Keep it locked.
I remember when we used to walk hand in hand, you were so close to me. And now all my dreams are gone away, and loneliness came yesterday. And my heart is filled with pain and love for you. Hey, what did I do? What did I do? Why are we true? Why are we true? If only I knew, Lord, if only I knew. Only if I knew. I can't stand the pain. Feeling like I'm not human. I'm confused, yes I am. 'Cause now you are gone, and gone too long. And it wouldn't cross my mind to do you wrong. No. If cheating was a house, then I'd live outside. Hey, what did I do? What did I do? Tell me, why are we true? Why are we true? If only I knew, Lord, if only I knew. Only if I knew. I'm gonna burn in the morning.
Yes, you are vibing to the sounds of Weedy, okay? And this one is If I Only Knew. We are going to actually tap into the sounds of Chippy Ranks as well. Veteran beat right here. We'll be right back.
Yeah. I truly hungry. Do it, Jack. What was that? Hungry, no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation, no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When hungry, no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation, no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When mama titty dry up like river head stop. If I not hot water, the 2 bread back. Me belly just a roll like water over rock. Everything round here so it coming like a shock. I no telephone but round here a hot spot. Everybody want take with themselves some shot. Lord morning when somebody drop. People are no rat but them get caught in the trap. Me sing hungry no nice round here. Say sufferation no nice round here. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round ya. When hungry no nice round ya. Say sufferation no nice round ya. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round ya. When have 7 subject and still no feel right. The amount of green mango me eat last night. Cause me never have no patience to wait till it right. Water ton ghost disappear with the light. Banana filters me can't find oil fi fry. Rice and peas not there but it hard fi buy. Some people are say them give up just to try. I and I do. Hungry no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When hungry no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When back to a ball, see you a ball, feel and a ball. Sufferation there, a stroke, one and all. Hungry, people hungry, people are bad.
Well, I can tell, you know, my listening audience is just so in tune to these rhythms that's going on, and they're appreciative. And myself, I'm so appreciative. Chippy Ranks is the man.
Right.
So Junior, we're loving it. We're loving it. We're loving what we're hearing.
Yeah, man, give thanks, you know.
Yes, we're loving what we're hearing from.
We have one of great songs on the rhythm scheme, so there's a lot more to come. So just, you know, look out for the 15 bus rhythm.
Yeah.
Bus rhythm. And the 15 root album coming next week.
Mm-hmm.
Understand me? Yeah.
Well, we are going to be having, I know that there are a few questions that are posted from various persons across the world, but today we're focusing on the release, the current release, and the ones for the future. So I'm going to be having Junior on one of my shows where it's a longer interview, and some of those questions that I have received, I will be asking those questions. And of course, you can tune in because I am on 5 different shows, so of course you guys will be able to hear about the other. But for today, I am telling you, this rhythm right here is a hot one. It's really a hot one.
Yeah.
From Fire Torch to Believe, Weedy and Chippy Ranks and everybody else that highlighted on there. I'm loving what I'm hearing as well. Yeah, so we are going to vibe out with Junior. You know, it's been a pleasure having him here, but for the longer interview and for some of your questions that you have posted in the timeline, I will be asking those within the longer interview. So don't think that you're slighted. We're just pressed for time, okay? It's been so Junior, do you have anything else that you would like to, you know, that I did not cover within this interview that you would like to highlight to our listening audience before you go?
Yeah, well, I want the audience to know that, you know, this year definitely I'll be giving them Junior Reid albums, 3 Junior Reid albums.
Yeah.
You know, so it's in the process working on right now. This album, the Bus album, Bus Rhythm, the 15 root album, and the Bus Rhythm is just not a compilation, a juggling album to just launch out some artists with some good talent and some good vibes. And then Reid launch up the GR production label, have the GR production label in it, you know, out there in the world again. Always out there, but just on a more force right now, it's all about the GR label right now. So we just put out Ice Cream Love by Junior Reid and Water Blood the other day. And then we come now with the Not From Outer Space, and we come with the 15 root album and the 15 bus rhythm. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am so looking
forward. Yeah, I want the people to look out for the Junior Reid One Not Family Fest. It's taking place in Ocho. Yeah. In June. So, you know, one of the fans and just stay tuned to that. More information coming.
Yeah, stay tuned for the Junior Fest. It's in July?
Yeah.
Or June?
Yeah, in June. One Love Family Fest.
One Love Family Fest happening in...
Yeah, Junior Reid One Love Family Fest.
Junior Reid One Love Family Fest happening in June, okay? And this awesome rhythm project that's coming up next. Do you have any shout-outs before you go? Any shout-outs before you go?
Yeah, man, shout out to all of my fans and all of the people, all of my artists, and all of the fans who support me. You know, my artists and support me and support Charlie over the years. You know, just big up everyone. You understand me?
That's
and it's mostly coming from Junior Reid, you know. Yeah.
Love it.
Man.
It's
big up all you like Humble Vibes, you like the side. Big up Humble Vibes, big up One God family. You know, big up all of my artists and, you know, locally and internationally, you know.
Yes, big up Humble Vibes as well. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for coming through. And I look forward to welcoming you to one of our other shows as well. Mm-hmm.
And I enjoy your show. I enjoy the way you deal with yourself, you know.
Thank you.
The whole thing, you know, professionally, you understand me? Keep up the good work.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I
Big
appreciate
up Weed anyway, and big up Ellis, and big up Chippy, Fire Torch, Fire Cars, and the whole crew. You understand me?
Yeah, man. Loving it. All right. Well, we're gonna rock out with you know, our listening audience and Fire Torch and Belize and all of them. We're gonna rock out with their tune.
Well, it a plane on the bus and the taxi. Circle the town and the fans them a ask me. Hey, find your touch you have a lyrical factory. Musical speaking, but that's it. People love with style so them stand up and watch it. Performing on the stage cause we know what drops it. Keep the fire blaze, burn gear and macri. People love this style more than money, love a touch it. What a lifetime gift, a lifetime gift. Musical niceness, a musical niceness, a lifetime gift. What a lifetime gift, musical niceness. Me fans them say this is a nice hit. You know the topic of all topic. Hear the rhythm and make the artist attack it. Reggae music and dancehall say we like it. Can't afford the idiot fi kidnap it. Well, it was said by Jah to some profit. Music alone shall live, so we at it. Watch how me people them a skank and they rock it.
Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, this rhythm, yeah, I'm telling you, you gotta check out the album when it comes out, of course, because there are various artists that are highlighted as well. We just listened to Fire Torch, and I'm running down a list of all the artists before we head out of here. Of course, you're vibing to the leaves in the background. Keep it low.
We'll make the vibes increase. Sound turn on, do not call the police. Keep the fire burning, burning. As the world keeps turning, purify your soldier, Rastafari, keep you learning. Earning prosperity, we earning. Firming, good energy, we firming. Salute to real Rasta. Power put a fire upon a imposter. Give thanks and praise to Jah. Rastafari is Jehovah. Feliz, ma come mess up for trample the beast. We'll make the vibes increase. Sound turn on, do not call the police. Keep the fire burning, burning. As the world keep turning, purify your soldier, Rastafari, keep you learning. Earning prosperity, we earning. Firming, good energy, we firming. Firming, yeah, me very determined. And I'm me alone, I chat the most, I help me carry my burden. I just the most I am discerning. About him people him concerning. The nonsense where them learning, and I claim say them earning. The lioness she returning. The fire keep burning. Righteousness we confirming. Belize, ma come mess up for trample the beast. We'll make the vibes increase. Sound turn on, do not call the police. Keep the fire burning, burning. As the world keep turning, purify your soldier, Rastafari, keep you learning. Earning prosperity, we earning. Firming, good energy, we firming. Firming, yeah, me very determined. And I'm me alone, I chat the most, I help me carry my burden. I just the most I am discerning. About him people, him concerning.
Hey, why did you leave me, girl? Why did you leave me, girl? Whoa, well, yeah, nah, nah. I remember when we used to walk hand in hand, you were so close to me. And now all my dreams are gone away, and loneliness came yesterday. And my heart is filled with pain and love for you. Hey, what did I do? What did I do? Why are we true? Why are we true? If only I knew, Lord, if only I knew. Only if I knew. I ain't saying the pain. Feeling like I'm not human. I'm confused, yes I am. Cause now you are gone, and gone too long. And it wouldn't cross my mind to do you wrong. No, no, no. If cheating was a house, then I'd live outside. Hey, what did I do? What did I do? Tell me, why are we true? Why are we true? If only I knew, Lord, if only I knew. morning sun and wait until evening come and night.
Chippy Rankin and JR Production. Yeah. I chewy hungry. Do it, Jack. What was that? Hungry, no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation, no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage road, yeah. When hungry, no nice road, yeah. See sufferation, no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When mama titty dry up like river head stop. If I not hot water, the two bread back. Me belly just a roll like water over rock. Everything round here so it coming like a shock. I no telephone but round here a hot spot. Everybody want take with themselves from shot. Lord morning when somebody drop. People are no rat but them get caught in the trap. They sing hungry no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage road, yeah. When hungry no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. Well, have 7 subject and still no feel right. The amount of green mango me eat last night. Cause me never have no patience to wait till it right. Water turn ghost disappear with the light. Banana filters me can't find oil fi fry. Rice and peas not there but it hard fi buy. Some people are say them give up just to try. I and I do. Hungry no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When hungry no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When back to a ball, see you a ball, pain and a ball. Sufferation they are struck, one and all. Hungry, people hungry. People are bad, cry for hungry. Hungry no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When hungry no nice road, yeah. See sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round, yeah. When we hungry, can't find no food to eat. Oh, we have a lot the street. We're belly eat weed.
Yes. To the listening audience, I thank you for tapping in with myself and the various guests that we were able to bring on today in honor of Reggae Month, right here on the One-on-One Music Review Show. And there's no better way to go out, of course, by a project that to look forward to by the living legend of, of course, Junior Reid. I would like to thank all my guests who, precede that as well. Boney, Derrington, of course, Dubbeleye, Denyque, Nature, Ellis, of course. Thank everyone for all the guests who were on today's show and for everyone who is listening across the world. My oh my, did you guys turn up? I really appreciate it wholeheartedly. Okay? I'm so vibing out. I would just like to say thanks for lending to me your listening ear. If you would like to submit to our one-on-one music review show, by all means, please check out RP Universe. That's RP Universe across the social media platforms. As well, fans.link/RP Universe, where you can make your submissions to the show. And if you don't have a chance to check out, within the app itself, you can send us globalmusicreport@gmail.com. It's a pleasure having you tap in each and every week. Our capital home is International Stars. That's INTLSTARZ. And you can locate me one-on-one throughout Instagram. You can locate me one-on-one throughout Instagram. It is on IG, Infinite Empress. That's INFINITEMPRESS. Have yourselves a blessed rest of day, and I thank you for tapping in. I must as well on the background noise, but we got it under control. So thank you guys, and I look forward to seeing you next week. Same place. I don't know about this time. I worked overtime this week, but next week and the other weeks will not be like that. We're sticking to the time. Okay? Thank you guys.
Back to a ball, see you a ball, feel a ball. Sufferation there, a stroke, one and all. Hungry, people hungry, people a ball, cry for hungry. Hungry no nice road, yeah. Say sufferation no nice road, yeah. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round ya when hungry no nice round ya. See sufferation no nice round ya. Say summer we too big for breastfeed. Me no know how enough I go manage round ya when we hungry. Can't find no food to eat. Oh we have a lot to street. We